Hello. How's it going? I have to finish up my dinner. My apologies. I'm having potato soup. Greetings. Greetings, Earthling. I'm like, sorry, I'm eating and I put it on the giant screen. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm finishing up. I had a box of black tea that I'm finishing. I only have a couple of bags left. It's good. No, dude, no. No, I haven't watched 2 weeks now. So I'll have a couple of what? I'll have 2 hours to watch. Was it good? I think it's been cool so far. So the last thing I saw was the Legion episode when they crucified her and all that. That show you linked as well. Dude, you should just schedule a time. Like we should just do that. Because I still want to do the Studio Ghibli movie night or whatever. And I talked to Joey about doing something too, but like I did the poll in like August, September, and we never scheduled it. But I do want to do it. I want to do something like that. Hell, we should just do like, for like, I don't know, there's going to be a couple shows coming out. Corretto reminded me of the Game of Thrones show coming out on this Sunday. So that'd be cool. Maybe I should just schedule something and watch it. We could all meet on Discord. Like even if nobody shows up, just have something that's going, you know, like an ongoing weekly thing. Or I don't want to commit too much because I still want to like do other stuff. But if it's only like an hour a week, you know, something like that. The Jelly and Q, I'm always like, let's watch something. And then they're always silent and they go and watch something together. And that's fine. But I think it would be cool if we did something like with the Twitch community. We don't talk about that. I'm available a lot. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Jamama and I have watched in a private channel, well, in a private chat, we've watched a couple things. So we could both sit at our computer or whatever. Just like, I mean, in the same room, but we also watched something. We watched Stranger Things when she was in Evergreen. We watched a couple episodes of that. My family pays for a streaming service that is very legit. Very, very good. Yeah, but we don't need to say, you know, private strange things in private channels. It's by other means. It's all, you know, we're not paying for it and we're not downloading it. We're just having a good time. They wouldn't want to stop us from having a good time, would they? Oh, and the invite bot isn't really working properly right now. Some random person with an AI profile picture earlier followed the channel and then immediately typed in the Discord command. So I'm a little skeptical. But I tried to add the bot again and it's like not showing up. So I don't know what's up with that. I'll have to look into it. But if somebody does join the server, I can see, so I'll just add them to the appropriate role. But it's Khan told me the other night, he was like, I can only see the Twitch voice channel. So that's how I figured that out. But anyway, Shock got a new mic. Yeah, Shock. Did you get the vibration to stop? The keyboard vibration? Did you get it to at least dampen it a little bit? Cringe, yeah. Wait, your family pays for streaming service. You can access any movie or TV show. Nice. I tried to stream a movie with I was trying something different. I can't remember why, but I tried to stream with Jemima. I tried to stream Stranger Things, and they have a block for certain browsers. So I had to switch to Firefox, and then it worked. It's a little better now. Nice. Okay, good. You got to fix StreamerBot. There was a big update for StreamerBot. Twitch was changing something, so they had to do an update. And they said that they didn't have a chance to do any alpha or beta testing with the update. So there probably will be issues, but it was like some last minute thing. So I'm gonna show off my camera. I had to finish my soup. I'm getting my soppins. Well, if you can get a boom arm, you don't have to spend a lot. I guess it depends on where your webcam is and where your screens are. Because like mine's perfect because I have a shelf in front of me, or if you have a monitor, like an arm, a post or whatever it's called, where your monitors are up, if your webcam's up. My arm's fine. Excuse me, you can hire a human arm. Yeah. Well, you can get several. The low profile ones are expensive. You sure to be cheaper? Unearth a human arm. Dude, that'd be hardcore, man. Hey, what's up, Mark? Do it. Okay, so I'll think about it. Ollie could go find you one. Have you trained him? Here you go, Ollie. I search for an arm, Ollie. I think everything, it still looks pretty good with the DLSS. I do see some things, though. Some things are not quite what they used to be. He brought a bone inside the other day. See? You could find something. It's Girl Scout cookie time. It was a chicken wing. Oh my. So things are a little blurry today. What a weird game. It looked so nice. Now the trees aren't looking so hot. I wonder if something in the NVIDIA panel broke. Yeah, that's cool. You got a mic, man. Definitely look forward to whatever you end up doing with it. If it's streaming or videos, whatever. We're already getting hot cross buns and other Easter things. They set up. I didn't see the Easter stuff, but there's a lot of Valentine's Day candies and everything are up. The hearts are out. Which we'll see about that. I should buy them actually, because this stuff, once they're out here, they're out. They don't get any more. So we'll see about that. Next time I go, I'll have to buy the hearts. I like the sweet tarts, the sweet tart hearts, more than the powdery ones. But I'll eat them. It's just a bunch of hardened sugar anyway. So I don't know what to do. If anyone wasn't here last time, I made this. I want to take more screenshots of this, and I kind of want to do another beam, because there's some. What are they called when the beams come out a little bit for the roof, Chimama? Yeah, so they're rafter tails or outriggers. I need those. I need that. Because I inspected it a bit more off stream and there's some stuff that I missed. Not horrible, but definitely could make it look a bit better. But they do have the outriggers. And then there's, I thank you, Jamama. And then there's also another beam that connects through here. Another series of beams that connect to the rafters. So it creates this, I don't know, it looks really cool. And what I did is a little bit darker than what is actually there. What's actually there is silver, steel, and wood. And it's mostly glass. You can see how what I did isn't it's based on it. But I think I'm gonna take some of the VOD and chop it up and do a little short and just show it off. You're seeing Halloween candy already? What, you still have some left, Poplar? They're selling the leftovers? Escalation. Got any Twizzlers? Yeah. Oh, they're gone. Those Twizzlers are gone. Oh, if you're here and you could, it'd be nice if you could go and give a thumbs up to the YouTube videos. If you manage to find it there, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to watch it, but it'd be nice if you turn it down to like the low setting or whatever and just have it on the background, but whatever. Oh, the thumbs, yes. Definitely. Bring me your thumbs. Lend me your thumbs. Okay. So yeah, it's not looking crisp like it was. So it was like, maybe it wasn't working as well as I thought. We have max quality. I should look under the NVIDIA, in the NVIDIA app and see. Because there were definitely some things that I ended up having to do. Wouldn't that be crazy if I didn't update the driver. But wouldn't that be crazy if it decided to reset on me and I didn't know it? Because you could tell with the trees, they're very kind of blurry. Thank you, Paul. Thanks for your thumb. I'm gonna load up the NVIDIA app here and see what. Oh, it looks like we have to update. Huh. I wonder if it's worth it to reload. It's not horrible, but I can. Oh my god, I can see that the trees are blurry. So I wonder if the I chose the latest, but it's always possible that it. Hey! It's always possible that it. Possible that it reset. I wish it would just save. That'd be nice. That might be on the old version of DLSS. But I think I'm gonna fill in some more of this area and maybe figure out the connection. I know, I heard you over and over. Now the NVIDIA app is not loading. Oh my god. There's a problem with the NVIDIA app. Reboot your PC. Yeah, something's not working. Okay, so I'll just keep going. It does look like the old version for sure. This is what it used to look like back in the day. Last time I tried it, at least. But 4.5 was really good. It was really good. Your thumb. Hey, what's up, Credo? So that's disappointing. But it's probably, I don't know if you can even tell on the stream. It's not horrible. How you doing, Credo? I love this song. Damn. That's kind of cool. I really don't mind that there's gaps. When I first started using them, I was really concerned. Like, I wanted everything to be condensed and lined up properly. But I don't really mind so much anymore. But I think I should probably have a variation of the sizes, though. couple that are taller. Yeah, how's it going? How's Wednesday? How's Wednesday out there? I had a bunch of work today. Busy. How's Thursday? Been wet all day. How was Wednesday, Shock? How was it? Been wet all day. We haven't had anything. Been dry like a week. Yeah. I really like mixing these up. Having the, you know, we have the old town area and then we have all the modern stuff. I should probably pull up the browser window. I still have a bunch of stuff open. Oh my god. I should probably look this town up. I'm just staring at this one photo. I'm gonna look up. No, great. Oh my god. Just like completely confused at what I'm doing here. Split Croatia. Okay, so this is where we're looking. Wow. For the angle that I had out here, I'll pull it up so we can see. For the angle that I had, it actually is pretty damn close. So that's what I was looking at. And then not Nice. And then this is what I have. So it's really close actually. If I turn this off, we can compare it. It's the roads are, I mean, not exact, but actually the approach to the port, really cool. I should be making more of an effort for the marinas, for sure. Actually, I kind of like doing it that way. Looking at a photo of whatever angle and then going back and looking at the map to see what I did and how it matches. Also, like on the first city, on the one on the Tampere map, I didn't Tampere on that map. I didn't look at the actual city until the end of October. And there were like so many things that matched. I think I did it. We looked at it on stream. Just the terrain directed me to do certain things. It was very cool. And it was like 1-to-1 almost in like, I don't know, a dozen different spots of the city. Okay, the thing that I did miss was that we have there's another pier that comes out. And that's the thing that actually has the ferry boats. And then everything here is just like I don't know. Taxi stand. Hey, what's up, Ortali? How you doing? Taxi stands. And there's like a so this side, I assumed that this would be ferries on this side, but it's actually like smaller cruise ships. It looks like. I can't really tell. Maybe it is ferry boats. Maybe that actually those might be car what do you call them? Like the what are the car ferries called? Car ferries? Ferry. Yeah, it looks like there's a loading dock. These are there'd be loading docks here or right here, and we would have medium-sized ferry boats, and then here are just the passenger ferries, and they look like they depart and go. Yeah, they go to the islands. None of them go across Italy. Oh, no, one of them goes to Italy. The rest just, they go south to, there's a lot of islands off the Croatian coast. And they go there. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Ortali? It's good to see you. Well, there's actually two. There's more than, I mean, more than what I thought. There's a ferry pier here, and then there's another ferry pier right here. Slightly shorter. Not a perfect day to be honest. Your laptop developed a horrible noise. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Maybe can you take it somewhere, or just maybe you could figure out how to fix it. Those are kind of like, they're usually embedded. But you know, pretty deeply, so it's. Hey, Run on Pop, thanks for hanging out, dude. Roll on, roll off ferry boat. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, must be. There's two. Well, there's actually. So it like, it's like steps here. So you would have like, there's a cutout here, and then it goes up, and then there's another cutout. Then it goes further up, and then there's another cutout. So you have 3 steps up, and they all have the boarding like dock or whatever. It's like the street goes straight to it. Teddy, and you keep fighting. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's SimCity 4 for sure. That's what I liked about that. See if we can get it happy again. Yeah, maybe it just needs. I mean, a lot of time the little motor just wears out, but maybe you could safely lubricate it. It's usually, I mean, it's just the ball bearings and the little motor. I have those die. It's a pain on a. I mean, it's a pain on anything, but a laptop, oof. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just do. I'll remove these, make another here. So we can make it look very similar. Basically exactly the same. This one's much thinner. Yeah, huh? Better do it quick. Maybe there's still some that are decent price. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be bad at all. Maybe it won't be bad. The dust, yes. Still too much. I mean, it does extend out pretty far. But maybe the actual wide part I can cut back. And then there's just a road. So yeah, I am gonna do that. It's not all lost. Like it's still noon height. It was still worth it. Let's see. How can I? So that'll fit. We just have to move this fella down. Twitch alerts? Yeah, I do have some. Well, most of them are just Twitch alerts, yeah. The one that I made for you is not. That was one that I built in. Had to replace the fans on your MSI laptop more than once. Wasn't too hard. Set of 2 fans was about $40. Oh, okay. Good. I've never replaced a laptop fan. I've never had one die, so. But I rarely use a laptop. So that probably has something to do with it. Is this gonna not? Yeah, it has to be stuck to a road. Okay, well, you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Still do like this. Maybe I should put a taxi stand here. In between the... chaos over here. So they will, if they actually do end up working though, they'll line up here, won't they? I'll have traffic back up here. A source with a browser URL? Yeah. For anything is usually, any of that is usually a browser source. And you'll get a URL that you put on. Hey, what's up, Brad? Changing a lot of other stuff. Hey, well, I mean, that means a lot of work, but hey, maybe it's for the better. I have a pad, but I actually use it on my lap much of the time. Need a cooling pad that is a wedge. Yeah. Your mama has one of those. Pretty good. Yeah, any of the stuff will give you a URL that you add as a browser source, and then you just resize it to be whatever, 1080, 1080p. They'll have to cover the whole screen, But Firebot gives you one. StreamerBot should, I think. I haven't messed with StreamerBot as much. Like I think it does. I did a lot of tests. Like I set up the whole stream in StreamerBot, and I was gonna work on it, and then I got distracted and just kept using Firebot. But I started the second PC stuff, so that I put that on hold. But the other day I loaded StreamerBot again, and was messing with. There's a TTS called SpeakerBot. Was playing with that and trying to get the rest of the commands placed, because I think it's been several months and I have added a lot of different commands since then. So, but StreamerBot is superior, and I can also use it with YouTube. Plus, StreamerBot has Firebot you cannot use with YouTube, but StreamerBot also has. What was I going to say? Oh, combined chat. The combined chat box. It would be better to characterize your main villain if I change one detail about my main character that I had previously built the plot out. Yeah, well, like I said, maybe it's temporary pain for long-term gain, right? Just have this, maybe just one other, and we have all this. It's a very cool setup they have here. One of them is actually it's a bridge. It comes out and it connects 3 times. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that might change some things, huh? And then we'll have a parking lot here. And it matches really closely. That's so cool. Probably put a roundabout here and have it run here. And I'll let him answer, but I don't think it's a Mac, no. Yeah, like I said, Brad, maybe, and like Ortali said, maybe it'll give you a chance to improve some part of the story that maybe you overlooked something. I mean, if it's your first draft anyway, you'd probably be going updates. What did I use here? This one, okay. Yeah, it's first draft. Looking up the exact model number. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a manual available online, even for an old machine. Be nice to be able to customize these. I'd like that. And wait, is there a... It's not a roundabout. It used to be a roundabout. Okay. There's handicap parking and a bus stop. Connect. I like how they do this. It looks good. I've done a little reconfiguration on laptops. Never anything like a fan. It depends on what fan, but it should, like Corretto says, it probably should be available. Maybe not that. You're gonna take your opening from Batman and Robin? A 5070 Ti? Hell yeah. That's what I'd like to get. 5070 Ti. Or they're suiting up? When they reveal the bat nipples? Nice. It's over a little bit. Is this... Okay. I was like, that's quite the change there. Thought maybe my playlist was switched. The plan with this bus stop. This needs to be here because then we can turn into this. That singer needed a glass of water. You're probably not wrong. That man needs a glass of water. Somebody help him. Been hard on your laptops. I use it every day and game on it most days. So oh, and playing City Skylines. Oh, it doesn't turn off from there. We connect way down here. So it doesn't need that. It just needs this. Cross. This isn't even, it's not even a two-way. That's so funny. That singer needed a glass of water. Poor guy. And it looks like this doesn't go, it just turns back towards the port. Yeah. It's true. Comes from below your voice box. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Maybe this can be moved over a little bit. Who were we listening to? Was that Black Flag? Sounded like that. He's been hard. don't know. What are your temperatures like for City Skylines on your laptop? Pretty intense? He is, yep. That's the truth. We gotta save. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing? So I ended up looking at this port that I've been looking at the photo of Split, Croatia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Split. But I ended up looking it up on Google Maps so I could see more closely what's going on with the ferry boats. And the ferry is out here. We connect. There's a parking lot right here. And we connect over here that way. So I put all the ferries here, but there's actually 2 piers. So this will look nice. It'll look much better. But then the roll on, roll off over here. The fan gets a workout. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. So realistic. Yeah, sometimes. I like to make it close, but I don't like following a map, you know, like sometimes I do follow a map, but I don't like doing it because then I get too locked into making it look exactly like it, you know? So I'm like, somebody had me do Detroit. Like, I wanted to do just downtown Detroit, and I was trying to get it 1-1, and it just is like, I don't know. There's not enough leeway for me to be creative. So I like looking at something and be like, oh, that looks cool, and then being inspired by it, not making it 1-to-1. Giving others a person. Yeah, Moose is not a small person. Now that you say that, but yeah. No, there was a video that he put out, one of the last ones, and he had like a different voice. Like I told him, I was like, that was jarring to hear that voice. Getting ideas from your life, yeah, for sure. That's funny you say that though. He's a cheeky little bugger, that one, yeah. I want a one-way. I need the port one. If you don't use the port one, the intersection looks all weird. This one. There we go. Do I get the... Yeah, we get the railing on that. It's exactly... There is actually a dock here. I think I'm gonna skip that one. Yeah, Pete, have you watched any of the other detailers? Moose or Mayor Cheeks or Shibby Man. Did you all see the build that he made? Oh my god. That was awesome. Like he has a vision beyond what I see. He made this whole like stump bike course, a BMX course, like the whole thing. And he detailed Dava. Okay, cool, yeah. I wish more people would watch Shib, man. His stuff is so good. I was blown away. Hell yeah, thank you. He doesn't stream as often. I wish he would. I wish he would stream more. I need this road. Are these one ways? I can't remember what I did. Two ways. Actually, I should just do this. Yeah, Shibby Man. Shibby Man. And Dava, yeah. Dava does amazing things with the trains. So yeah, this whole strip here will be parking. And I'm guessing that it'll be used. There's enough. There's enough people over here. And I'm just gonna, I'll keep developing it, so. Actually, I'll just probably Port Gate Road, 2-lane Port Road. How much thicker is this than the? Yeah, Corretto. So you've been playing Hell Let Loose a little bit. Did you, after I talked to you, did you get to play any of the Russian cities? You finished the park build. Oh, nice. Did a batch of breakfast burritos for meal prep. They're delicious. Bit messy. A lot of the cheese, honey, smoke. Big dollop of caramelized onions. Delicious. That sounds really good. Sounds really, really good. How can I make this look better? I hate that cutoff. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like, though. It really is. Oh, so you could see all the infrastructure put in for the for these. This is what I was talking about. So you have these queues. Or what that? Oh yeah, no, just these queue lines, and they're up here as well. A bunch of them. So I'm guessing you line up here and. Whatever, these lines must correspond somehow with these. Pull in there. Here. This one doesn't have a loading. It must. This is the same boat. Oh no, this is slightly different. Interesting. Shock your park build. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Nice shot. Oh, yeah, you used them. Hell yeah. Heads up, I'm working towards another mansion. Usually put crisp hash browns in your burritos, but you had a bunch of onions. They called to me saying, caramelize me now. That sounds really good. Very cool, Shock. I like this. It's awesome. I know. I do have to do Zara's thing. I told her I was gonna this time, huh? Very cool, man. This building is so cool. I want to find a place to use it. Ooh, look at that. That'd be rough. Getting out of there. But that looks awesome. Good job. And you did more? How it looks zoomed out? Or are we just looking? Oh, this is your cruise ship. Your cruise ship port here. Very nice. Oh, here it is after night. Oh, that was before. I got you. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Haverbrook City. All right. Very nice. Yeah, that's the old pick. Yeah. The planters are very cool. Nanaimo and Vancouver have extensive roll-on, roll-out ferry infrastructure. Dude, I wish that we had something like that. Finished my part. Guessing. He gets really focused sometimes. Yeah. No, he does. It was funny. The other night, I was the only one in there, and he was doing that. Like, he was just super focused. He was like, "Oh, hey, man. I didn't see you." But he has a warning. Wait, whoa. What's this? A gate bypass exists. Wow, that tells you that? Holy hell. Huh. So we just do another entrance? Yeah. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that icon. Very cool that they did that. I like it. We need a this. Well, actually, just so I don't have to. Why is it a gate bypass exists? We have a gate. Port area gate. When entering and leaving the area, or some port buildings are located outside the gate. Is it though? Shouldn't okay. But only this one is this one's not connected that way though. So it's not this isn't gonna count as. But if I did I'd have to do another port. Like, I was hoping maybe this would just be extra, but this is like just for looks. Don't get the stats.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, sorry I couldn't play. I couldn't play today. I'm sorry. We'll I don't know, maybe tomorrow, huh? Maybe tomorrow. That's what I always say. Damn it, game! We'll put a roundabout. And we'll have, I'm gonna have to click it twice now. We were talking about you, yeah. Oh, because I made a highway. Made it a highway. We were talking about how you're such a nice young man. He's such a nice young man. Well, I'll make this thinner. No, we were talking about some one of the songs I had on Shock was like, that man needed a glass of water. And Ortali mentioned something about a voice coach. What? Oh, that doesn't need the... No, take it away. Oh. Wait, is this 4 lanes? What the hell? 2 lane. And you probably know about that, yeah. And then I destroyed the connection. I have to replace that. Maybe just put the Port Road again? I think, wasn't that there? No. It was just a normal road. I want to use it. I want that. They're going to use it no matter what. They're going to use the sidewalk no matter what. If I was scream singing, I would drink some oil before so my throat stays moist. Yeah, you could do a lot of things. There was one. So when I was younger, I was singing and I had somebody teach me some stuff. And it was always just drink cold water. But anything else would actually dry it out. I was always drinking cold water. But people do all types of stuff. No, it can actually make it more rough. But that wasn't for singing down here, you know. It wasn't. It was for singing with my voice. That's what this lady said. Very good singer. Ended up being a total dick. Total dick. And you take your time with everything you build. Yeah, probably too much time sometimes. Much too much. So man, this is gonna be a giant waste of space parking lot. God, I hate parking lots. See that? Is that the one? Heard it. Yeah, I thought it was, I thought it would be hot water, hot tea. But it's how, it's just kind of just how your vocal cords react. She wasn't wrong. I stopped straining a lot more. Or I stopped the strain on them. There were a couple times where I ripped my vocal cords up. My God. Got sick. We played a show one time right before a flight. And it was like, oh my God, it was awesome. People were just like, I think I mentioned it to Moose before, but people were, it was at this barn in this, it was like a historic barn. And somehow we got permission to play. And we ended up playing quite a few songs there. People were jumping off the rafters and stuff. It was so fun. But I got sick as soon as I arrived to the hotel after we got off the plane. I got sick, and it was this school trip to DC. I don't know how that ended up happening. Looking back on it, I don't know how my parents let me do that, but the whoever was there just like gave me just a cocktail of Benadryl and other shit. Probably not safe, but I ended up getting better. No, I numbed it enough, and on top of all that, I was smoking at the time, so bad. Bad. Who the hell? Thought I removed all of this. Oh, TSOL, okay. Yeah, I've just been in the mood for some of this lately. But I don't like a lot of the music that's on here on Spotify doesn't know about, so it's building the algorithm. A lot of this music I have like separately. I have records, or I have a lot of this in my own music collection or CDs or whatever. So it doesn't know my taste. So it plays a bunch of, some of it's cool, but it plays a bunch of just, this is punk rock. But I like that it added, it knows that I like X. It knows that I like that Los Angeles song. It knows I like the Adolescents and the Descendants and Fugazi, but other than that, it's kind of just, it throws up whatever. Youngest child, they ran out of interest in being in control of the child after the older ones. Ooh, me? Yeah. Oh, because of the DC trip? Yeah. They tried hard. No, that is funny. On that last FM Moose, it says that it's like new artists, but like, there's so much stuff I've been listening to for years, but it just doesn't know. Like I said, it's missing so much data, man. It sucks. It's like all of my 20s, that entire decade, and then like into my 30s, there's all these gaps. So it doesn't know. So I was like 20. How old was I? 2000. I was 21 when I first installed the Scrobbler on Last FM, and I think I put it on Winamp, and that was through all the years, all the demos and all that stuff. and it's just gone. I don't know what the hell happened to it. That's what I thought. And that when I searched, it said most people that are missing data have it on another account. But I'm like, it could be. But by 2004, I owned the domain and I had the email address. It's possible that it could be, but I don't know. Because I have the same email address. So if that account says 2004, I think that's the one. So that's going to be difficult. It'll probably be impossible unless I cleared it. I mean, there was also a time I'm thinking that I could have cleared it because I was doing a Shoutcast radio station. I was running that from my site, and I could have cleared it because of that. Because it was like the shuffle was weird on it. Like I would make playlists, but then when my playlist was over, it would just shuffle. And I had so much of a couple bands that it would just constantly. One of the bands that it would play, and they're not bad, it's just it would play Apocalypse Hoboken from Chicago, and it would play them so much. I don't think I would have deleted it. Like but dude, I smoked so much pot back then. I don't know. It's possible. Some things they're just like, I decided to do something one day and that's it. If I decided to delete it, then that's that. I can't get it back. If they don't have it, then yeah. What are these buildings? Yep. Impossible to say, man. Which sucks. Imagine being able to copy and paste. Hoping to reclaim, yeah, from all the firsts. It was like, did it say Beach House was first? Because it said I listened to, that was my top artist last week. Yeah, well, I was disappointed to not have that information, but who is this Beach House? I've never listened to them before. So I guess you just build it from now on. That's all there is to it. Oh well. Not the end of the world. But I miss it. Now Spotify thinks that I'm and show me new things. At least when it comes to this, it's kind of like, probably not, but it's possible, I guess. There might be something new in here. It knows I really like Tame Impala. So it tries to temper it. It's like, oh, you're discovering punk rock. I started today with a song by the Adolescents that I hadn't heard for a while. It was pretty cool. Amoeba. I used to have the LP. Or at least I think I stole that LP from my brother and he took it back one day when we moved, because they had moved home at one point during college. So they left a bunch of their stuff there when they eventually moved out. And I went through I went through it and stole some of their records. But then when I graduated my first year in college, I lived with one of my brothers. So he found it. Took it back. So I'm thinking, I was talking earlier too, Moose. I think the DLSS reset. It feels like it. And I had an error with the app. There was an update. And I had an error and it was like, please restart. Pretty annoying. If you ask me. I didn't get them all lined up. Not lined up. It is really annoying that they don't save that. Like, there's so many things that are just overlooked, not just in the game, but I mean, in the NVIDIA control panel, it's like, save my settings. What the hell? There were a few, God damn it. There were a few things that I had to do in the NVIDIA app as well. Aside from just setting the DLSS. He deserted the World War II. Like I mentioned for mine, I think my game looks like awesome. Tonight I fired up CS1. No mames güey. Welcome to the Grey Noise channel. You deserve that. We're losing the beachhead because Grey didn't show. Yeah. I wasn't there. This is serious. This is real, man. This is war. Broken arrow, broken arrow. Sorry. Sorry I did that. How's your big city, Moose? That's a very personal question. There we go. It's because I matched it to the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe these are too... It's a very personal question. Sure you want an answer to that? The he. It's good. Very nice. Doing good there. Is it? Man. Oh man, wow. Okay, I'm rewriting it now, and it's working as better characterization for your main character as well. Good. Clipping, hold. I love this song. I love this song in high school. TSOL. There was a radio station that did a punk show, like... Thank you. Who? Just do that. Yep. I'm glad to see it works again. It kept giving errors last time I tried. Trying to keep much of the same events going forward, but I'll likely have to change them. So yeah, no. If you rewrite your main character, yeah, I imagine you do. But like I said, probably help in the long run.
BRDS a drones investigate del government.
Is it you're joining N with the... I guess maybe he hasn't done that yet. I don't think I've seen him say that. He keeps saying 6-7. he keeps saying 6-7. He won't stop. Oh my god, this is gonna be a big parking lot. Oh, there's no other way. Tee. So, yeah, multiples. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, look at that. I could do that. Do I want to do that? I've never used these. Actually, I didn't even know they existed. Man, Agent Orange is awesome. Here. Man, today I hadn't worked 2 days in a row for like 2 months. I'll do a couple hours here and there. Man, I realized today I've been slacking so much. Oh my god. My client was just like, okay, we have a bullet point list of things to take care of because I haven't heard from you since November. I was like, oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I met this guy named Moose. Moose wants to play Hell Let Loose all the time. I can't stop. It's really, really affecting my work. They were like, that's okay. That's okay. Let's just, let's try and stay on task a little bit. Filmed a skate edit for your buddy to that song. Yeah, nice. Agent Orange is awesome. They're one of my favorite bands ever. They're so good. He always wants to play Hell Let Loose though. He won't let me play Medic. I told them. They said, "Oh, can we help like mediate that situation?" Oh, it's a nervous breakdown. Oh, okay. To this song. Gotcha. Black Flag's cool too. I think this was earlier we listened to a Black Flag song, and this is the one that Shock said the guy needed a drink of water. I've actually heard that Agent Orange song in a skate video, I think. I might be crazy, but it feels like what's his Mullins? What's that guy's name? Mullins? Like he was just like amazing skater. He was actually in like Tony Hawk 2, I think. What's his name? You got it. You know who I'm talking about. He had some. Oh my God! Some of those, the videos that he was Henry Mullins or Mullins. I don't know. Whatever his name was. Rodney Mullins. Yeah, Rodney Mullins, dude. This guy is amazing. Holy hell. Yep, Rodney. What an amazing skater. Dude was. I mean, he just mind blowing. Holy hell. Mullen. There you go. I was thinking of thinking of Chris Mullins from the Golden State Warriors. Right? Isn't that his name? He's a freaking poser. That guy was awesome. Somebody posted one of his videos recently, and it was the one that I'd seen in college or in high school. And I'd always asked if anyone had it. It was from like, I think that's the video. I think that's the one. Better Get Loose. Doesn't even play Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to abandon you on the front. Couldn't even join you for a quick sesh. Dude. Bro. Maybe next time. Mike Valley fighting 1 versus 5 and owning them? Maybe. There won't be a next time. I don't know. I don't really, that's not clear to me. I don't remember that video. I am a poser. I just remember Rodney Mullen, man. That was incredible. I've killed you. Killed you dead. I hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. You broke my heart. He's let me down. From autumn to ashes in the bathroom. Yes. Do it, man. Do it. You'll feel better. Should we call Twitch HR? Wait for me. He's gonna join you. He's gonna go crying in the bathroom with you. I called the cops. Police? Yes. Colorado police? Is this the United States Police Department? Yes. I'd like to report insubordination. Yes, I'm Canadian. Please hold while I connect Coretto. He's crying in the bathroom with me. Is this United States HR? I'd like to report a violation. severe. Well, this is all because, see, I'm protesting because you don't let me play medic. Maybe you should think about that. You think about that a little bit. A little thing over here. Maybe you should think about that. You know, I said something the other night. I said, why don't you put that in your pipe and smoke it? And the Europeans didn't know what I was talking about. Can't let posers play as medics. You don't even know his name was Rodney, man. He won't. He refuses to play. Somebody was like, Moose, can you switch to some other role? And he's like, actually, I only play as medic. Do you know how many times I've heard him say that? Actually, I only play as medic. Just like completely serious. Like, okay. Moose, do you have supplies? Actually, I have band-aids. That's the best one. Actually, I just have band-aids. And everyone's just like, okay. All right. Or they don't say anything. Like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Yeah, it'll be fun when we're all in there. And then when we get the Irishman. Roger that. What's with this guy? Somebody booted him one time because he wasn't being serious enough. He was talking trash about him after he left. It's like, God, some people are just so immature. Good stuff. A grown man. He was an alive, living adult. He got mad at you. Oh, I love it. Poor man. He was a living human. Actually got bent out of shape. Oh, I'm sure. Some people, Coretta, some people are really serious and they will not laugh. They will not have a good time at all, dude. And we end up just laughing. Like, we've been saying it, but the lingo usage was wild. Yeah, we had a guy screaming "Broken Arrow." He was like, like you could hear it in his voice. Like he was so concerned that we were losing this point, man. And we just started laughing. We're just like, wait, what? He did sound scared. Actually, I like that. That looks good to me. He did. He was really scared. Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow. Like, what's with this dude? Did this man just... Did this adult man playing G.I. Joe just say Broken Arrow? It is funny when they're super serious about it, though. It is funny. We haven't. I mean, it's really not that many of them are just like, we're Army Man. Most people have a good time in that game. Me Army Man. Just clowning him, yeah. Ugh. Look what I've done. Look at what I've done. We can maybe remove some. I don't want to redo the whole damn thing though. Well, I could just do this. It is a fun game. Honestly, the worst part is having it when you, well, yeah, Moose doesn't do it. Moose doesn't do it at all. When I go squad lead, I have to be on command chat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, sometimes it's like painful. Moose plays medic. Moose plays
Reltron just redeemed hydrate.
Hey bro, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see here. I saw you were playing Cities the other night. You've been playing a lot. Yeah, doing fine. I lurked for a second, and then I ended up going to bed. But I wanted to see what you had going on in your city. That's great. Yeah, but bro, I mean, you stream a wide variety of things. It seems like. But... yeah, I'm glad you're here. Now these are not lined up. I don't know what's going on here. They should be. They should be lined up. Back from your break. Gotcha. Cities was crashing. Oof. Yeah, that's common, huh? We all love that damn game. Gotta be careful of those new assets too. Sometimes you just can't trust them. I've been waiting a little while before downloading new stuff because there's been some times where it was just blue screen. Really not much of it's hard to discover what's busted. So some people, they'll do an update to something and then I don't know, I've had a couple moments where it was like the timing of the updates was off, so I ended up downloading something at the same time when something else updated, so I thought it was the thing that I downloaded, just like weird stuff, and it would just break, so I'd be crashing. But
Regina
hey, what's up,
just
Regina?
traded with 2 viewers.
Good to see you. Got the spirit and the mouse. Oh, you switched to something else. What's the spirit and the mouse? Let's see here. I'm gonna look that up. Let me look that up here. Spirit and the mouse. Firebot. Yeah, it's through Firebot. So they have like a whole built-in thing that you can use. You can change the colors and stuff. You can make your own. But that one's built in, so it makes it easy. It's a puzzle game. Gotcha, okay. So you finished Metro. Wow, all right. The spirit and the mouse. Cool. From 2022. How do you like it? Is it fun? Squeak Cross. That's another game that they make. From Albloon. Albloon is the developer from Armor Game Studios. A little indie game. Cool. Hey, no problem, bro. It's nice to see you. Yeah, try out Firebot. Look that up. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You run around as a mouse trying to make people help. Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody was just recently playing Stray. There's a couple of those couple of those games. I don't know if it's similar or not, but when I saw it, it reminded me of that. So, but hell yeah, that's cool. So those aren't lining up. That's annoying. So I'm gonna. I did not want to listen to this band. I tried to remove them from this list. Damn it. We'll do something more chill for a little while. There we go. Hey, what's up, Arwen? I'm doing well. Making a parking lot for this port here. I think I'm about to my limit as far as what I want to do, but we'll see. Got this is the new AFI. Yeah. So I was looking at the map of what I was being inspired by, and I had the ferry stops over here, but I think it looks cooler with, in reality, the ferry stops are over here. So, but yeah, thank you for the raid again, Regina. It's always good to see you. I'm glad that you're playing a bunch of different games, so that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is this happening to me? Yeah, hell yeah. What I need to do is, I keep saying it, I need to make it to one of your streams, so I can watch you play these games. I wanted to watch Metro. Or Chan Stan. Yeah, but how are you doing tonight? Arwen, you doing well? Can this fit? It's close enough. People can wander up onto the... Wander up there. They'll be all right. Yeah, for sure. It's always nice to see you. So I chugged a cup of tea before I started. Very relaxing. I needed the caffeine, so I need to get up for a second. I have to use the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. The black keys. Okay, so this has the actual here extends out. Extends out a little bit here. There's like there's a building of some kind here. So I'll have to figure out what I want. But otherwise there's I need the, I always have to go and click that. Drives me crazy. Actually, I don't necessarily, right? I don't have to click that. I can go I can just use the eyedropper. Comes out. And the ferry boats are so tiny and they come out to like right there. So that there should be land underneath that. Oh yeah, Shock posted, we were looking at it a little earlier, but Shock posted his park onto Discord. Everyone's welcome to go take a look. If you're not on the Discord and you want to be on it, I can give you an invite link here. Park looks great. Looks really good. And then Shibby Man, like I mentioned earlier when we did a shout out for him, but he posted his BMX park. Looks so good. My God. And it's functional. Actually works. So the ferry boats. Not a ferry depot. It'll just stick straight to that, huh? There, I think this will be much better. I can draw the rest of this. Where is it? Medium? Mediums or... Is it supposed to be this? I don't think this is the playlist I chose. Maybe it is. I don't know, whatever I was listening to earlier, I wanted to hear it again. It had that, This is not what I want. We're skipping it. This is actually what I was listening to this, Moose, if you're still there. This song. It's on this playlist. I don't know if you can hear that. Is the volume good? Oh, okay. Moose is not here. I shan't refer to you again. Connect. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. So then this will have, it'll have walls too. Yeah. Can you hear it? Good. Yeah, this is, I think this is the one that you linked a while back, and it is really good. Narrow seaway. Narrow boatway is what I want. So we're gonna cross. Oh. One of these will cross, I know that. Wishbone. I want them to be like, I want it to be uniform. So it's, I'm gonna just be annoying about it. I don't know what the hell I did. That's better. I'm gonna keep doing it. Can have it open up a bit here. Is it gonna give me the... Oh my God, come on. These are touchy, aren't they? These the boat lanes. Pain in the ass. I suppose it's gonna like be all weird when it tries to enter. It's gonna like do some weird. I guess we'll find out. I know it's invisible, so I don't know why would it bother me, but it kind of does. Like I want it to be smooth. Can you are these accessible? They're not. Oh, no, they are. They are. But not the... Yeah, there's no manipulation mode for those. Okay. But you can do that. Cool. So yeah, that'll just connect with that. Can these go off map? Probably not, huh? Oh my God. Wait, and is there a connection? No. That would be incredible if you could connect those out to the region. Well, that's good. That's right here is what I wanted it to be. I would really like to be able to create these as well in Road Builder. because I would make empty to make just walls so that there wouldn't be any traffic on them. I would make empty lane key walls, but I don't think it's possible, huh? Wait, is it? No way. It is. Okay. I was not aware of that. Now I can just make walls. I don't have to have anything on them. Let's find out. Yep. But they're not real. Like there's always gonna be something. There's something about it. So empty lane. Remove. Empty lane. Move. Let's see if I get the weird joint. Okay, yeah. There's always something, huh? Okay. Where's my thing? Here? What's it gonna look like is the thing. What the hell is it gonna look like? It's just, I didn't name it. It's just custom. Did I not make it? One-way alley, pier. Okay, so it's not there, but it's probably saved. I probably didn't check the box. Custom. Custom. Port? Is it a port road? I don't remember what it was called. 2-lane port road. Edit. And where do we want it? Category. Just I don't empty lane, 2-lane port road. Okay, yeah, that's good. But I want it show in the toolbar, right? Is that what you have to do? Just have to figure out where the hell it is. There it is. We'll have to see what it looks like when it's... For the Twitch redeem gifts like the far one, do you add the gift to OBS or StreamerBot? Or do it on Twitch dashboard? So basically everything right now is through Twitch. The one that I made for you is through Firebot. And the what the hell's going on here? And the yeah, the images are through Firebot. The sounds are through Firebot, because in Firebot you can chain sounds together. And it's like you can make it way better than anything that they offer through Twitch. But there was a time when I didn't use Firebot, so I set it all up through Twitch. Port my roads. Absolutely. You know it. I'm not getting... Wait, that's not what I wanted. But I don't even want... I don't think I want sidewalks either. I wonder what that'll look like. Oh, and I wanted to test this, see what this looks like. Yeah, so you see, look at that. You get the ugly intersection. But this is really just for looks. I just want this to look a certain way. It's really too bad. So it's like it's almost there. Let me see what I can do. But in Firebot Shock you can make the things, right? You can make the whole redeem. Like if you once it's connected with your Twitch account, you don't even have to go to Twitch at all. You could just do the entire thing through Firebot. Set up how much it's going to cost, everything. There might be some things that are weird about it. I haven't run into anything. Yeah, so I want an empty road, like nothing. I don't want anything on it. I don't want anyone to walk on it, nothing. So I don't know, maybe... I don't even want lights. I don't even want lights on this thing. I imagine that's... No, these are all empty lanes. So when you tell it to be a wall, it's like it has to have it. Because there's no indication of... No. I don't want it to support anything. So I guess the lights are just going to be there. Yeah, you can do it in StreamerBot as well. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I think StreamerBot it's way better. There's way more functionality, and they figured out things that Firebot doesn't allow you to do. But Firebot's great. Really the main reason I want to use StreamerBot is because of the connectivity with YouTube. Because you can have alerts from YouTube, I think. But really, like, it's really the shared chat that I can have. Because right now I have Twitch chat. I have the pop-outs for Twitch chat, vertical YouTube, and horizontal YouTube. So until YouTube rolls out the multi, so eventually there's a little toggle on YouTube right now that you can choose, but for vertical streaming, so like multicast, but it just, for me, I think some people have it rolled out. It's been rolled out to some people is what I mean. It just crops it. So it would just be like this narrow little view, and I can't edit it. I can't edit the layout. So I have to have the two streams. But the benefit of it is that it shares the chat, so I wouldn't have to have all these things open at once. But anyway, so this is all right. I like it, but it's not exactly. It's the lights. If I didn't have the lights, I could just make it whatever I want. What happens if I try and move this? Will that move the lights? Are the lights somehow attached to that lane? No. They're just attached to the wall. Like to the actual retaining wall part of the... Weird though. They're in a weird spot because these are in the middle. So what's up with that? They're in the empty lane in the middle. So it must be the sidewalks that's telling it. I'm just going to try one more thing because I'm curious how this works. That'll just automatically warp it to the snow. Okay. Interesting. This would be cool for like a fire lane. I guess you could do something. I mean, you could probably just do, but the whole curb is colored yellow. And then you could decal or put surfaces on the rest of this. But I guess I don't know what it looks like on a normal road. Let's see. I'm not so sure I like that, but it's a good try. We'll try wide key with pedestrian path. Pedestrian path, shallow berth. Shallow rib pattern, okay. You can make the redeem. So Shock, are you prepping to go at it again, man? Is that what this is? Doing? Oh my god. Oiling up. Nice. Cooking. It's cooking. Bread's cooking. He's baking bread. Leisure Pier. No. Why is it they all have to be so weird how they interact? Why can't this interact properly? It doesn't even connect properly with itself. It's the same color. Oh, but it's definitely not. It looks like it when you're zoomed out. What can I put here to make it? I want it to look like this. Here's the part that I just added. It has asphalt. It's not even. I'm doing too much with it. This is gonna be a bus, like a bus stop terminal. I'll just place it so I don't forget. What's the difference? I've not looked to see what the hell is the difference here. Oh wait, that's a bus. That's a bus shelter. There we go. They're exactly the same. Good. There's a piece that I've been using. Maybe I should just eyedrop it so I'm not sitting here looking forever. Oh my god, in one of the first scenes is the would-be stalkers trying to assess if this butch bisexual woman is actually a dude. Everything working, just the redeems need fixing. Nice. Their date's at a gun range. Could you tell that's what it was? Before you, were you just like in disbelief? You're like, no, it couldn't be. Stop. I'm just gonna do a regular bus stop. What is this? Mine ears. It's like most of these bands, I still remember when I got their first, I don't know if it was their first album. The first album that I heard was the one that you were talking about, the one that you, like that school that you redid. I remember getting that. It was a long, long time ago. I don't think I ever saw him though. I never. They got popular pretty quickly though. I remember they were a big deal, right? Pretty much right away. You seen him 3 times? Nice. Port time. Yeah, man. I think I subbed to it. The boat. They're under the rocks, right? Is that where all the yachts are? Where'd you put your boat? The rocks is where they are, not the... I should have gotten it. Let me look and see. I'm pretty sure right after stream, I clicked sub on it. This is a good cover, yeah. It sounds good. Yacht. Yeah, okay, I have it. Do you know where it is? So I just look for yacht. Yacht. Filters on. There we are. Yacht 1, Yacht 2. This is yours. Nice. Yeah, you've been doing a good job, man. This actually looks really, really good. This is solid. On any chance you thought about more boats? Oh, damn, I have the overlay. Thank you. Any chance you thought about more boats? Sailboat? Yeah, so I'm gonna do this and then I'll get started on a marina, but then I'm gonna work on Zara's. Got a sailboat queued up. Awesome. Awesome. Looks really good. I like it. What if I made this road like very wide? So I make a custom road. Oh, but then it's gonna interface with. Maybe, right? It might have a weird interface. Or did that happen right away? When I added the empty lanes, it immediately showed asphalt. Which I do. I think it did right away. Let me just... You can't put anything on the other side, right? Nothing can go outside of this. Wait, can it? Just plops it in. Oh, I didn't tell it to be that. It still does this gap. Creeper. Damn. I was trying to remove... There were several things I didn't want. Because this was like way too goth. Unless, did somebody ask for this? Sorry. No, this is just on the playlist. Next build, the Black Pearl. Yeah, dude. How's the scale of the yacht? Hoping it's better than the vanilla boats. I mean, this yacht is huge. It's bigger. This is like rich. For the rich, very rich. It should have a helicopter deck. It should have a landing pad. Oh, what? You would have used this? When would you have used it? Do you have like a sculpture in a park or something? When he exposed the scale. They're very big. Hey, I'll use stuff. Scale the deck to fit a Sully citizen. Ah, okay. Is that what's going on here? This is just massive. Yeah, this thing is just super big. This is better. But then when you put it up against the fishing boat. Let's see if I can just I type in fuck. That's awesome. That's the first thing I typed in. I meant to type fish, but I typed I did not type fish at all. There you go. Maybe I just search for boat. What am I thinking about? Oh, damn. Oh, is that all I have? Twitching tongues. There's a lot of... Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. It wants me to listen to Danzig so much. This is composed by Glenn Danzig. I'm not really down. Ooh, there we go. So this is the old one, right? And now we have the new one. Can you play some Danzig? Yeah, let me cue it up. Let me cue up Danzig real quick. Yeah. Oh, I just looked up Yacht. This is the old Yacht. Spotify's like, you will listen to Misfits. You will listen to Danzig. There we go. So yeah. I think it looks good, Con. I honestly do. This is the thing that's just completely out of scale. So I want something that I can put next to this at a heart, like a dock like this, and not have it just be absurdly big. Something that can fit in the middle. You could fit like 2 of them here if I wanted to. 1 here. But the vanilla ones are just too big. They're just. I tried to put them here. But yeah, the giant yacht, that'll fit. Definitely fit. And I know I always ask you, but can you see I mean, I ask because you seem open to it, Con. Something like that? Can you find anything like that we can just dock? And then like tugboats for the port. Oh my God, there's so many things that are missing. Like I would love to have, just for screenshots or whatever, have one of these massive ships with tugboats. That would look so cool. Yeah, well, I mean, when you get a chance, no rush. It seems like you tell me when I'm like, dude, make this. I put in requests. I'm open to whatever you make. None of the cruise ships are usable. Like one of those just, I don't know. I don't even know what the companies are, like Princess Cruise Lines or something like that. Oh yeah, Moose is here. Can you make him some dude, you know what, Con, just keep this stuff in mind, because these are things we've been talking about forever. Trailers for a trailer park, man. You make some double wides, that would be so cool. That, like, some of these things would make it so I could do the town that I've been wanting to since I started. Yeah, we need trailer parks, because there's nothing for it. But I know people would be so stoked. Yes, people would be like, look, you made it. Oh man, it's Con. Because I don't know, has reception been pretty good for the stuff that you've made? I haven't looked at the threads on Reddit or any comments on your actual asset pages. People have been pretty happy with them. I think that carrier's rad, dude. The carrier is absurd. Moose, did you see that thing? Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it. The aircraft carrier? I downloaded some of the other stuff you made too. The last time I made an amusement park on the deck. I put a Ferris wheel and a merry-go-round. Pretty cool. So now I have to decide. Aircraft carrier, okay. I keep I'm thinking of the. Hell yeah. This band changed a lot, dude. Oh my god. Hell of a lot. I'm gonna have a carrier off the coast here. So realistic. Yeah, same. I had never heard this before today, actually. What is this? Thrice? No way. We saw Thrice a lot back in the day. They got big really fast and then they toured a lot, so we kept seeing them. I remember who they opened for the first time I saw them. Thrice and I feel like something tells me they went on tour with Under Oath or something like that. Or they did a record with Under Oath. They were on a record with some type of something with Under Oath. Sticks out in my memory. Okay, yeah, it must have been. They do a split? They do like a split 7-inch or something? I probably saw them with Under Oath then, if that's what it was. No, okay. Bryce did a split with somebody. I remember getting it. I don't know what to do. I want this to be... Yeah. Well, we all liked them. Like we all liked those bands. Bryce. Who did they tour with? The guitarist for the band back in the day. He really liked them. He really likes... I don't know if he still likes them, but he was like... Bryce. There's another band similar to that too that I'm having a hard time remembering, but it was a long time ago. So really what happened, I got disillusioned with the entire music industry in about 2007. So I just stopped. It was bad. It really was. I got sick of it all. Like sick of it all, man. I just got tired of it. So I listened to what I liked and I just stopped. What do I do here for this wall? I just want a wall. Do I just put another road and just call it? Maybe I do. Just call it. Call it good. I don't remember exactly what set it off, but there was something that happened. Some moment. I wish I could remember exactly what it was, but I was just like, yeah, I'm done with all this. I remember telling somebody, yeah, I did a zine, but I just got sick of it. He was like, oh man, I wish I had a zine I could get sick of or something like that. I was like, all right. Different time, I guess. I don't know. Okay, please don't break. Two different. Is it worth it? Is it worth? No, it's not worth crashing. No. We'll do one. Oh, no, that was around the time when everything was moving to streaming as well. Some of those labels were having a hard time back in the day switching over to it. I mean, they had to switch their whole business model. Like everything about it. Maybe that's what it was. Dead on a Sunday? I've never heard this before. In my... So maybe just fill this space in here with... In my... Oh yeah. There's so many bands that sound like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're Godsmack. No, but I really like this band. It's, I mean, this is a weird playlist. They call it noise. And I was trying to like clean it up a little bit. So I've been removing a bunch. There's like these weird goth bands on this. Like old school goth bands and like a bunch of bands that try to sound like late 90s hairy dudes. I don't know what else to call them because they just try to sound like Godsmack and all that stuff. Late 90s hairy dudes. Perfect. What a perfect description. Thank you. It's just not doing it. Like, it's not. I need a wall. I just need a key wall. I don't need it to be a road. I just need... Do you remember in the first game when somebody made the 90-degree walls? So all of the joints were 90 degrees, or maybe somebody made them curved. I don't remember. It was one or the other. Maybe they were 90 degree and then somebody made curved walls. So it rounded for the elbows here. I wish I had 90-degree walls. Just straight 90-degree walls instead of this rounded edge. I think back then I was saying, man, I wish we had rounded edges. I don't remember. Something like that. Well, that matches pretty well. And nothing needs to be on these roads, but I can't just turn them into I can't make them empty. Well, I can remove the connections. Are they gonna act weird though? Are they gonna have an error on them if I do that? Yeah, damn it. So the only solution then is to use asphalt all the way out. I mean, that's what it looks like on the actual map. Asphalt. It's annoying. I'd rather not do that. That would make it so I could use something as a wall. Or I could just return to this another time. I have the bones, so I could just start on a marina. I'll leave it like this so I remember. Asphalt. That's right. Asphalt. We need hard corners, man. Somebody please make hard corners. Asphalt. I opened up the laptop, cleaned the heck out of it. There was a piece of lint. Ooh. Burnt out the motor, huh? I've got a hard corner right here. Hey, I got you hard corner. All right, we'll start on a marina because this is driving me crazy. I can't figure it out. Annoying. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? I think it's gonna need to be replaced. I'm building a harbor, and I think I'm gonna build a marina now. I'm gonna start on it at least. Thinking it's gonna need to be replaced. Yeah, someone's just, that motor was trying to spin it. Just wore it down. That's annoying that happened. But we don't need the the breakwaters or anything really. Only on the spots that are. So I'm just gonna wrap it like that. Turn this up a little bit. Is this another one of the goth bands? It's not, but I will listen to something else. You're still thinking now would be a good time to get a new one while there's still availability? Hey, what's up, Pop? I just think about the RAM. I don't know how much it's affecting pre-builts because that inventory was already, I was already out there. But I do know that the graphic cards are going to go up. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a possibility that that's all going to increase. So it really might be a good time. A weed house blew up. I didn't know that. We're in Denver. Are they like too much electricity? Oh, they probably were trying to make wax, huh? Trying to. So you can use butane as a solvent when you're making wax. So and it can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Has a decal inside the case saying June 2022. Oh, wow, yeah. That's not bad life for a PC, really. To pull like the THC and the what you call them, the terps. It helps grab everything and it pulls it out. So it's like this pressure, and you use the butane and it just strips it of impurities. But they said the fire department was on site but stopped and went for snacks. Surely there's better, you can use water as well. Like there's definitely better ways to do it. They say that it's fine, but I never liked the butane extracted wax. I didn't like it as much. Munchy munchy. Laptop that was higher and well used. Not cleaned out. Yeah. It's amazing how much the dust will just, it'll just eat it away. The fans, you cause a lot of temperature variations on you know, on your processor, on the heat sinks, all types of stuff, because it just clogs it, sticks to it, and causes odd things to happen thermally inside. Coconut oil. Yeah, coconut oil. Huh. Sure, you could use anything? Well, you just soak the flour in that, and then you have oil? Make honey? Is that how you make honey? I know there were several different things. And does it harden? Or you just get the liquid and then you can put it on top? Well, no, like they just called it honey. They called it honey. There was no sugar. I need my browser window. When it's warm, it melts. Ah, okay. Honey, did you call me? Yeah. Honey? Yes. Yes. Yes, dear. So I want these. Right. This along the edges, which I did previously. It's more just along the wall, actually, on what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking at. Make something like that. SP, those are static ploppables. Yeah, he changed them. Maybe a month ago. Yeah. I was talking about how I want 90-degree angles instead of all the curved, like all the rounded edge. You know, like if I were to make this L, how it's curved, I want it to be 90 degrees. And I was trying to remember if in the first game, if that's how it was made, and then we wanted the rounded, or if it was the other way around. I don't remember. So that's okay. That's not bad. No, yeah, that's not bad at all. And then I have props for all the moorings I could put along here. Yeah. Nice. So this is newer. Like this is way newer. This album, huh? Wait, they're in Germany right now. Germanic country. I don't know where that is. They're playing with Pennywise right now. Oh, okay. They're playing with Pennywise in Germany. Wow. Or in Europe. I don't know where. Maybe that's Austria. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Good, good. See, look, we get it there. We get it's there, like almost. It's not as sharp as I want it to be, but I want that on the outside. Why can't we get that on the outside? And I could do a whole here with that. Looks good so far. And I'm going to use these. We have these little wall pieces. Down. Wademan's McNeil, guitarist and backing vocals for Alexis did confirm they have a new album written. Huh. How long has it been? I don't follow it. He was touring with Thursday, really? Huh. Wow. How it was. Go along this coast here. Health. Oh my God. I don't know about this. I don't like it. You like that? It sounded like Rammstein to me. I am. It was too goth. Like too goth, I guess. Like this. Like if you saw the album cover for this. A cinematic blend of horror-based imagery, anthemic choruses, and motoric drum loops. It's so spooky. Maybe I listen to more of it. You're like an old school goth, Moose? You're like an 80s goth? You wear that like the top hat and stuff? Black velvet? I'm whatever you want me to be. Damn. Really? That was like industrial. That's what that would have been. And I don't know, I never got into that. Does all of their music sound like that? Du hast, yeah, I missed that. I know people have talked about Health. It seems like it's kind of split with that band. I want to see Moose with a monocle. I think that would be, you know, dress like for Health, they're insane. I'm going purely for the live show, but Health's genre, and I am not Mimi. Oh, all right. Nice. That sounds wholesome. Wow, yeah, wow. Need more space. That road is very close. There's a main road. Be like this. It's nice. Why do they call it that? Who came up with that? It's like, dude. I know what genre we because it's riffs for baddies. Dude from Health came up with it and blew up. I haven't heard this. When the hell is this from? Ooh. Did you hear that? Did you hear that auto tuner? Oh man. Oh, the whole song. That one hurt me. I could hear it. Then that entire verse was all auto-tuned. Wow, what the hell? That is one segment? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Gray, you ever think I'll stop being a hater? No. No. See, this just doesn't have the hook. This doesn't have, I don't know, when did this come out? Mid 2010, like 2015 or something, or was this? There was, so some of this is, like, I guess some of it sounds like unplugged sessions on MTV last year. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't have it. But I don't know. It's the stuff you listen to. There's a certain age you listen to stuff and you're like, then it sticks with you, you know? It's not to say that I'm stuck. I listen to all types of stuff. So like, I like a lot of different music and a lot of new music from bands that I used to listen to. But some of it's just like, oh man, ouch. You guys used to rock, man. It's just a ballad, you know. It's just a rock ballad. They're just singing their song, man. Is it? Are any of the other songs on this good? Have you heard this? It's kind of like when. This reminds me of when Blink-182, there was one of their songs was like just a ballad. And it was just like, it just didn't fit for me. Yeah, okay. It's not like I really stuck with Blink-182 very long. But there was one time they did some ballad and I was like, ugh. Like this just isn't it anymore. I mean, they just lose it. As the fan speeds up, it sounds better. Hell yeah. It just doesn't. It's not. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not my. Just not my style. Like, so when I just heard Health, it reminded me of The Matrix, and it reminded me of that era of like goth raves and stuff. That's why. But I mean, so does this. Like, so does this AFI. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? I mean, but and this album is the same thing. It just doesn't have that like I said, it would have been industrial back then. So it would have been like, you know, you can just hear it. There's just something to it. And I don't know. Some of this stuff is just stuff that we used to clown on. Like, so it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't mean it's bad. There has to be something to it. It's just from a different era for me, I think. And when I hear it, I'm like, oh, that sounds like what that sounded like. And it's hard. I don't know. Anyway, Good Reason Health is a very movie soundtrack, but like a jet instead of a truck. The Unknowing by Jeff Ferrari. Cue it up. There's a redeem con. You can add a song. One of the channel redeems I have here. How you doing though, Polytruck? I mean, heck, Gray, my second favorite band of all time is Rise Against, and I haven't liked a single album they dropped since 2009. Yeah, well, sometimes I would just disown a band. Like I told you, I did not like anything that AFI put out. There was this, not that I didn't like, there was just a certain point where I was just like, nah. Like, no. It just didn't have that. Just didn't have it. But then listening to it, going through it, you can try a name. The name doesn't work as well as if you get a Spotify link directly to the song. Wait, which one is it? This side. There we go. Yeah, like I said, so yeah, you can try the name, and if it doesn't work, I can look for it and add it really quickly here because I have it on my screen. Yeah, but like I mean, this is kind of along the same lines. I mean, this sounds like, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's an album link. So get the direct song. Yeah, I like this album for sure. But then, like I was saying, there were things along the way that I liked. There was one album that was really good, man. There you go. Since the Art of Drowning. See, that's what I'm saying. I love AFI, dude. And I like Art of Drowning, but my album is see, here's another goth band, dude. Vows. Do you know who Vows? Matt and Riz are Vows. They're playing in Portugal and Spain this weekend into Monday. My album for them is Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes. That was like beautiful. Treadlow City's got a slew of errors. Harbor Master J's Mossy Boulders. Yeah. Cities hasn't been open. Yeah. I haven't. I think it is the best album for sure. It's so good. And that's that's my era's AFI. But there, what was the one that I mentioned? Every song hits for sure on that album. Yeah. And it was like that was AFI. Like you knew, like everyone wanted to do that. After that album, everyone wanted to do that for a little while there. Like it got huge. Obviously they got huge. Because there were, I don't know how many albums, what? I went to the Art of Drowning tour. And I went to the Black Sails tour. I didn't go to Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes, but I that went through Denver. I was just too young. My parents wouldn't let me go. My first show was oh my God. I've told Moose. Some kid got put in the hospital at my first show. My parents didn't know about that. Oh my God, what is the band? My brain, I'm too tired. Too tired. I don't remember it now. It was a hardcore show. It was at the Ogden in Denver. It's a pretty decently sized venue. That's right, like everyone would tour there through there for a while, but then whatever the Clear Channel company that ended up buying them, Ticketmaster and all that, and they own all the, whoever that was, they ended up doing the shows there for a long time. Did we listen to this song already? Yeah, we did. It is a good song, but we'll skip it. They were happier not knowing that. I would not have been going to shows if they would have known that. Can't believe that I can foresee is finally happening. Every song is a hit. I cannot for a single second stand the way I feel. Good old AFI, man. See, we wanted to be AFI. Like, I can't. Never was gonna happen. We were just like a punk band. But there were a couple songs where we did the whole whoa, that we did the whole thing. I listened to my old music recently and I was like, oh God. Bon Jovi, Metallica, Pet Shop Boys, Aha. Yeah, I like Aha. And we listen to Pet Shop Boys every now and then. Somebody will cue it. I like a lot of that stuff. And I like some Metallica for sure. Metallica rocks. December Underground was so different. He couldn't hit those. Whoa! He couldn't do that anymore. All I know is one of those albums that I was listening to, it was from like 2012 or something like that. Dude, he did this moan after every single phrase. It's like, oh my God. He just like, like after everything. I was like, what is this? What am I listening to? It was the one you told me not to listen to. It was, shit. I'll have to look it up. Crash Love, yeah. Every single one, dude. So Jemima was listening to me, like the whole, however long the album was. I was just like, oh, like everything. I was like, what is going on with this? But they turned back. But yeah, good morning, Rookie. It's good to see you. They changed things, and one of the albums there was pretty good. I can't remember if it was Burial or the next one, but there were some good songs on Burial. One of them was like so monotone, it was like the same thing all the way through, and it was just like somebody was just talking like this the whole time, didn't change anything, but there were a couple good songs on it. Uh, Burials. No, I think there was some good stuff on the Blood album. I think it was. There were like 2 songs off of every record from 2013 to 2021. There were like 2 songs that I liked. But nothing even comes close to me. For me, nothing comes close to Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes. That was those 3 albums, Black Sails, Shut Your Mouth, and Art of Drowning, were just like, what? And yeah, the All Hallows EP for sure, but the 3 full lengths were amazing. I had the Answer That and Stay Fashionable LP too. I had that. My brother had the Very Proud of You. Sharpie, what's up? This is Coheed and Cambria. Who, I mean, it's a little bit too yay for me, but I did see them a couple times. I saw them play. For sure. That's 1997, 1999, and 2000. Right? Yeah. 1997, 1999, 2000, and the All Hallows EP in the middle of that. And he was in that other band, Sons of, what is it? He was doing that too at the same time. That was awesome. Son of Sam? Creed, yeah. Creed. Totally. Sharpie, the other night, maybe I mentioned this when you were in here, but Jelly was like, what's that Creed song with like 6 feet, or she said 4 feet from the edge, 4 inches from the edge, or something like that. And I was like, it's called this. And then she queued it up. Queued it up. I think we were in Riri's chat. I felt so dirty, so unclean for divulging that information, and that I knew what it was called because Moose queued it up so many times over the summer. Yeah, Son of Sam, dude, they were all at once, and he was a guest on the Tiger album record. Hey, that was Wolf, not you. Hey, you queued it too for a while, dude. That's why he did it. It's burned. Yeah, it's burned in my mind. Fucking hell, man. You did it too. Yeah, with Tiger Army for sure. Necroman. Yeah. Dude. So many things were going on with Davey. And we loved every second of it. And I remember, I've talked about it before, but when I heard December Underground, so I was like, I had gotten out of it with Sing the Sorrow. Jemima loved that album. Like, she listened to that a lot. And so I'm very familiar with it. I wasn't as into it, but then December Underground, the first track, Jemima and I looked at each other and we're like, oh no. Like, what happened? Like, we just couldn't do it anymore. But there were some good songs on it. There were a couple, but it just didn't hit like it did. So, but see, with Moose, that was when Moose, yeah. See? See? There was more to it. I don't know. Like, it's just the actual music, like the composition of the music just wasn't there for me. His voice, yeah. He did have a very unique voice. That's why he was everywhere. Well, I mean, he could say whatever he wants. I'm the one that has to listen to it. And how dare they? With the record label? Yeah. How dare they is what I have to say about all that. They broke my heart, and it took me 20 years to forgive them. Literally, I think 20 years, right? Isn't that what it was? It 2006? I finally was like, okay, let me listen to their other music. I listened to their new record, and I was like, yeah, you know. But it was, my daughter was, we listened to songs off the All Hallows EP, my oldest, and she was like, this is the best song I've ever heard in my life. I was like, damn. All right. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Good, isn't it? I was surprised to hear her say that. Made me happy. What, Moose, did that concert happen you were really looking forward to? Sorry, I don't remember if it happened yet. Let's make this same. We're gonna have a cool little something here. Maybe a theater? A little concert hall or something? But I know I'm a hater. On the One Dude's label? Which one dude? It was on Moose's. Yeah, I could look and see. I don't remember. Which dude, man? Which man? Sing the Sorrow, yeah. Sing the Sorrow was huge. What am I looking for? Art of Drowning. That was still on Nitro. Yeah, so that was still on Nitro, and then Sing the Sorrow when I think they signed up. It's only showing me the deluxe. I want to sing this. I think they signed up. Yeah, SKG. They went to SKG. Yep. For Sing the Sorrow. And then the next album, I don't even know. What was it? How many albums did they sign for? 2006 December Underground. Interscope. December Underground was Interscope Records. So yeah. So that there was an element of that too, right? For me, that was a consideration. I don't remember there was one you were really excited about, but maybe there are a few. Yeah, Nitro, yeah, for sure. Nitro was a really cool label. They were always really nice. They sent me to see AFI. That's where my buddy ended up doing the interview that night. I think he wanted to meet Davey. I was like, yeah, go for it. So he ended up doing the interview with Davey. So I don't think I ever met Davey. But definitely I met the guitarist and he was chill too. Jade, right? Is Jade the guitarist? Met him. I never met Davey Havoc. I always mention though that their writer, Davey's writer individually was pretty wild. He wanted all types of stuff. I remember because my roommate was just like, dude, come on, man. Like, okay, I'll get it. So you'll play the show that I'm promoting. But it was like, this Davey guy, man. But he was like, he seems like a really nice person. So Talking about AFI again, though. I love it. There's a ton of shows now. We'll put like I'll put like a music hall or something here. Maybe I should remove that. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's kind of just, he's always been like that. Maybe not always, but at the point where, you know, I would have been going to see him, he was. We'll remove that, and I'm gonna make it more rounded out, so we have a big space in between. Yeah, aren't you going to Seattle? You going to Seattle to see somebody play? I don't know who it is. Let's keep this. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go see Rise Against? Damn. Go. Yeah. Health in May. I don't know. My music tastes have changed a lot over the years, so I never would have listened to house before 20. I want to say like 2010. I never would have listened to house, but then like something just clicked one day. I was listening to this podcast and was like, oh my God. Whoa, man. I was like, wow, cool. This stuff is awesome. It's about the time I got my medical license to go to the dispensaries here, so maybe that has something to do with it. Changed my whole outlook, bro. I always listened to, like, house was always a thing, and a good friend of mine loved house music. You were listening to house music in diapers? Huh. Yeah, it was never my thing. I liked drum and bass because one of my buddies liked, I mean, he was spinning drum and bass records all the time. And that was just something that I liked. And that was big when I was in high school. That was bigger than house at that point. But one of my friends really liked it, and he's the one that pointed me to this podcast. Oh, like I've been missing out. It was deep house music. Wait, no, I want this to be flat. It's flat. Wide angle recordings, I think, is what it was. I listened to it on here for a little while. I was playing that. But yeah, and sometimes I'll still listen to drum and bass. Oh, but that was what we were. I mean, we would listen to that all the time. But some of the house music's cool. Like, I like this stuff. It's chill. It's fun. Good energy, you know? It's definitely more accessible than some of the stuff I like to listen to as well. Like, I wouldn't just pop on, I mean, I could, because I love it. I mean, maybe I will someday, but like Beach House is one of my favorite bands. I don't know about on stream. I don't know. It's because I liked having the time signatures kind of dance around, and a lot of this stuff is just like this driving beat, just boom, obviously just boom, boom. So I don't know. It wasn't my thing until I got older. It was like, yeah, I had to get on that wavelength, I had to. I just wasn't there when I was younger. And like Moose says, I'm a hater, so that has something to do with it. It fits for this stuff too. Like if we're just chilling, playing a game or something. Biggest hater. Ray, are you ever gonna not be a hater? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, sir. Nuh-uh. Yeah, this is gonna be cool looking. If I do this right. You've always liked it. You love techno, yeah. And see, like, it's weird because when Radiohead went more electronic, I really liked it, and there were so many things in the 90s that I really liked. Like I would listen to it all the time, like Prodigy and there's another band from back then, Fatboy Slim, and it was just like there had to be the right vibe, But I think probably because I wasn't exposed to enough of it. It was something I always kind of avoided. Like none of my friends really liked it. We all liked, like we listen to punk rock and that's what we're gonna listen to. So it's just kind of just wasn't there, which is weird because some of my other friends did like it. So I don't know. I'm a mess with that stuff. It takes me a long time to be like, okay. So you weren't lying. There's a reason people like this. Like honestly, Moose, I never would listen to Linkin Park. Like that was just not, Linkin Park was just not there for me. I've listened to more of it obviously with you over this last year, and I like some of it. It was never my thing. Like none of that type of rock was ever like, I don't know. Gotta go. See ya. Bye. But no, listen to it over the last year. It's just you just pick things up over time. It's just moment to moment. Sometimes things are, you feel it, sometimes you don't. I'm gonna request an artist you all may like. One of my favorites, Black Coffee. Yeah, cue it up. And Con, did you ever cue your song? Did that ever go through? I can. Do I have a mod that can do a refund? We can refund your points. I can pull it up too. Hold on. Where's mi browser? Oh, there it is. Man, it would have been really funny if I had my browser window open this whole time. That has happened. Ooh. Oh. I gotta go and open up mod view. Give me the mod view. Con, I'm sorry if that didn't work for you. That was a mistake for you. Refund my fart. Oh, dude. I haven't looked at my my ban request, my unbanned requests. Oh. awesome. Somebody else I don't even know I banned too. Oh, no, I am not about that. There is a reason. There has to be a reason. Either I did or somebody else did. That's awesome. Refund my fart. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Oh my God. There are a lot of redeems in the queue here. Song requests. Okay, so you requested an album, Con. I can fix that. Wait. Reject and refund. There you go. I refunded you, Con. If you want to try again, dude. Black Coffee kinda music. The Rapture. Here you go, Polytruck. I've rejected you. Hey, Hen, what's up? You got a lurk? Hey, no problem. I've rejected your fart and refunded your channel points, Polytruck. Redeem rejected. That's awesome. I never read the wording there. Halfway to another mansion. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, that's right, Hen. You mentioned you have to go to the office today. Ooh. Good luck. What I missed? Moose said, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. About the music, yeah. Hope you have a good bus ride and you enjoy your time in the office. You have to pull a full shift at the office today. What time is it there? Ooh, it's like 6:30 a.m. Really? I don't do 6:30 a.m. We just don't do that here. Huh? Jamal. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Is this... Let's see. I want to make sure that it's in queue. Okay, yeah. Your song is next in queue, Sharpie. Con, are you there? I'd like to queue the song that you asked for. Or that you wanted, because it rejected it because it was an album. Try to type in the song name, but I'll ask you next time. Next time you're up in chat, I'll remember. Polytruck got a free fart. You lucky bastard. Nobody gets a free fart in here. You gotta work for it. Gotta put in some time. Can't believe you're already halfway to another mansion. Oh my God. Yeah, this will look cool. I think it will. That's all that matters. No, not many have queued tonight, so this is all just the playlist. But now it'll be on the official stream playlist. Actually, maybe I'll start going out. We'll have that building. We'll have the little pier. The pier will start here. Nice. Yeah, I love this type of stuff. This is cool. This honestly, this is what I've been listening to all summer. This is what I was listening to. If you're interested, such a vibe in real. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this would be really cool live, I bet. If you're interested, I can share the playlist that I was listening to a lot. And I wish I could find the old the podcast. I don't know where it is. But this guy was he seemed really cool. His name is Blake Sutherland. There. That's the wide angle recordings playlist. And then I think he has his own playlist as well. But he seems pretty chill. Doesn't seem like he ever got any traction on here, just him alone. He doesn't have many followers or anything. But some of this stuff is, I think the last is 2019. And then the last time I listened to the podcast was 2016, maybe. But yeah, there's some good stuff on there. Which is too bad. He had a really cool thing going. I wish it would have gained more traction. What's going on here? Whoa, that's like bouncing around in my ear, and I can feel it like reverberating off of my skull. Like whatever frequency that, whatever that is. That's crazy. Far out. Oh, I was gonna extend this. We get the land. So this is all gonna be up on a hill. So yeah. Whoa. I don't know. I have it. Yeah, I can hear it. It's very loud for me. I have it kind of. It's a little muted for the actual stream. No, it sounds cool. Like it's one of those things where it's like I can feel it meeting in the middle. It's like making my brain feel funny. No, this is awesome. I love when something does that. Yeah. It's like very calming is what it is. It's actually kind of nice. I like having this elevated just a little bit. I'm gonna use that. It's this strip because it's like the same distance all the way around. So I could use that for the illusion of steps or something, or just slight incline. It's kind of cool. Oh, what was I doing here? So then the incline can follow this. I don't know exactly how far it needs to go though. Should probably get the building. Plop it down here. This spot could have a really nice plaza. A lot of open space leading to the actual building. I'm gonna put the one of the I don't know what it's called. Maritime Museum or something like that. Yeah, Moose, this might be pulling stuff from your playlist. What is the museum called? From the bridges and ports? I don't remember. Oh, I can sort by it. What am I doing? Yeah, the Maritime Museum. Actually, maybe that way. Oh, nice. Look at that. Cool. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. No, it should be flipped around. Yeah, I want the plaza on this side, I think. No, I want it on this side. Right in the water. Perfect. What a perfect spot. Yep. Looks great. Game is running. Okay. Oh. Something that I did? Oh. That's the surface. It's my beach. Maps. What does that mean? What does maps mean? Maps. Get your beach museum. Exactly. A beach out my museum. I don't know, would the sand go around it? Probably just rocks, maybe. Rocks. Get your goddamn rocks out of my museum, you son of a... I love maps. You have my attention. Maps, maps, maps. Go 0. There we go. So I do want to get started on Zara's house. Keep putting that damn thing off. Why would I go that way? I want it this way. My eyes are bouncing around a little bit. What does that mean? Is that fatigue? Does that mean I'm tired? It might. So this needs a connection to this. So probably one of these. This. I'm gonna move this all so this is more connected here. What have you been working on, Pop? Super secret? Secrets? You have a secret project? My 4.5, 23. Man, you're concentrating. Oh, save. Oh my god. I realize I haven't done an actual save for an hour. Oh, that's gonna have to go up too. Save again before I do this, because I might. Please don't, please don't, please. Wait. Are these level with all the rest? Ooh, they weren't. GIS class right now because I love maps so much. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you started again, huh? He wants to start it up. We had Pop's attention and then we lost it. First day back? Oh, okay. One of my roommates was a GIS major. He ended up being a teacher, elementary school teacher, I think. No, it didn't, Colin. That's what I was saying. I refunded you because it was a link to an album. So yeah, if you can get the individual song, then that'll work. An album link doesn't work. So, but I was also going to say, if you don't have that, tell me, try the song name and see if that works. But you know, then it's a pain trying to keep trying over and over again. But we'll make it whatever you want work. Yeah, there you go. But it was good because I looked back on I went into the mod screen or whatever and looked back on all the redeems and oh yeah. No, I get it. Which I could hook that up. I could let it, but I don't have YouTube. It would play ads, I think, right? If you don't pay for it at all, it'll play ads during the music, just like Spotify, right? I have the Spotify sub, so that's the one I chose. How much is it for that? For YouTube Music? YouTube Premium, that's why YouTube Music. Got it. So a standalone, I'm guessing they compete with Spotify, so like $12, $13 for a single account, probably for just music. Oh, for the whole thing, it's $12 a month. Got it. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, just maximize that window. The album cover got huge for a second. Holy hell. Yeah, see, this is cool. This reminds me of that, you know, a lot of music, but mostly because I just listened to that AFI album recently, so kind of reminds me of that. Okay, so now we'll go find the... I want to make this easier than what it was when I did the... It did turn out, like, it looked really, really nice. But I don't know if I want to use it again. There's this little dock made out of pergolas. And it does look pretty good. It's just so small. It's like just a nothing little... Sounds like AFI sounds... Asterisk, asterisk, what? What is that? What did you get? Did you self-censor? 2 stars? What does it mean? What does it mean? Just two. I wish we had this. I wish we had this with no railings. I guess that's what that's what's gonna do. What's gonna do it? My boomer is showing? Why? You were correcting the misspelling. Oh, I didn't even see that you made a spelling mistake. Damn you. Not a boomer. I resent the boomer. Because I skimmed. I'm skimming. I be skimming. Oh my God, what the? Yeah, I could do that sailboat. That's awesome. My boomer is showing you. Another black coffee one. Hell yeah, cool. That song was cool, Con. Liked it. Oh, where's my... Lost it. Nope, not that one. There it is. So what I'm using for inspiration doesn't have a wooden... Doesn't have a dock like this. I'm gonna do it, I think. It's either this or no, you know what? It doesn't have to be. So I'm hung up on it being a wooden. I can just use the I think it's this. Does this have... Okay, no, that one doesn't have what I'm looking for. Which one has the... One of them has moorings on it. That's so cool you're gonna make that. Holy hell, man. Sailboat, sailboat. Doesn't one of these have the moorings attached to it? Like where the hell do those things come from if they're not... Oh, okay. There it is. But I don't get a, I'm going to use move it to... Let's line it up. And... Segment. Oh, come on. Great. Yeah. And the people will probably look weird when they're walking down to this, but whatever. I'm fine with it. Whatever. Clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. It's attached. Save. Attached it here somehow. It's awfully annoying. Is it going to be attached if I start moving this too? No matter what I do, is it going to be stuck to it? Nope. Hey, what's up, Hen? Have you arrived at work? Looks cool, thanks. So this is just, I'm making this so all the boats will go along this because it has all this. And I was like, I don't know why I was hung up on the piers. Can I get the... Oh, no, I can't because... So that's a pretty fast bus ride, damn. Got there in no time. Oops. Yeah, the one that I'm looking at doesn't have it's just all stonework and piers and stuff. Today won't be fun. That sucks. Go to that one. Oh, so then I have these gangways that I can use, and they're actually really nice. I don't know what they're from, or like what he smashed together. Yeah, I really like black coffee. It's very cool. Thank you. All I know is that I have several of them and they work pretty damn well. Man, should I just match the contours all the way around to a certain extent? I feel like it kind of stops after, like, a little bit after this. The other, like the actual where the boat's dock stops. So I don't know. And then what's up with this? Won't be fun just because you're in the... Oh, okay, you're there. Gonna have to meet with the guy who just didn't want to answer your question after he changed everything on a project you're leading in a way that doesn't even... Wow, great. Was it some vibe code? Well, I guess you're doing server config. So I was gonna say, Was it vibe coding? But okay, I guess I should look and see. Wow! Holy hell! You finished watching Bones again? Oh my god! Oh my god! Again. Well, I think it's safe to say you like that show. How many times have you watched it? Watch Breaking Bad again. I want to get Apple TV just so I can watch Pluribus. Did that sync? Wow, look at that. It does. So every time I do that, it's like it thinks it's attached. Yeah, I think we were talking about that the other night, right? You've never seen Breaking Bad? Oh my god. So like I love that show. When I watched it, it was already done. So I binged. I could only binge a certain amount of that at a time. It actually made me feel bad. Like it is cinema. Like it is very good, but there was just something about it. Like I didn't feel good after I watched a lot of it. Like I could watch a little bit of it. I think it was towards the end of it, right? There was just something about it. It just like, oh my, it was so dark. It was when Jemima was pregnant with our first. So I don't know, maybe there were just crazy hormones going on in the house. When things get dark, it is a bit wild. Yeah, for sure. You've never seen it. That's great. Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad are really good. No, but me and him had discussed. Wait, let's see. I have to be honest, Gray. This is only your second time watching. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a hell of a thing because there's a lot of Bones, if I remember correctly, right? That show was on for quite a while. You had a discussion with him how it should be done in November. Oh, damn. He's done the thing he had thought of back then. It doesn't even work and doesn't follow any documented. Great. That sounds fun. Yet he told everyone else. Well, that type of thing sucks. I hate coming back to something like that. So I like freelancing. Put it that way. I like freelancing for some of those reasons. Started watching it the first time in 8 months, 12 seasons, and you watched it twice in 8 months. Are they like old school seasons where there's like 20 something episodes, or is it like 12 per season? I'm correct. What? 20? They're like old school seasons for like 20 episodes per season. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh my god. Hey, I laugh, but I did that with Star Trek Next Generation and Star Trek Deep Space Nine. So. And X-Files. And those are all like, you know, how they used to do it. I've said before, Jemima's watch Bones, so. While you're working, oh, okay. X-Files, yeah. Like, I watched it all when I was younger, and then I watched it all again when it was on Netflix. I mean, if it's still there, I should just watch it again. I should make the kids watch it. Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite shows of all time. So I just have so many memories. That was like my Sunday Scary show. Sunday Scaries show. So I would like watch that before. That's not going to work. Before school. And it was good memories too, because it was like the Friday show as well at one point until they moved it. What was it? What, I don't remember the reason they moved it to Sundays, but that was like the Sunday anchor show. Good stuff, though. So have I really dropped off that? Okay. So there should be another marina like about here. And if I can attach one of these walls, we'll do it that way. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so these can attach. So many of these walls don't really work well together. Hi, everyone else in chat. Hello, everyone. Hi. I published new code on GitHub yesterday. GitHub as well. What was it? For this project? Run it back. Run it back. No, but it's... Oh, is this the thing you were talking about working on? You mentioned that you were automating a bunch. Is that part of it? Oh. Sometimes I overdo some of this stuff. Like over here, I didn't have to do this whole, I could have just used... Maybe. What is actually going on here? I can't tell. Oh! That's actually really cool. So there's we could see... There's a plaza. Really nice. Like that. I think it's a plaza. Maybe I'm wrong. Somebody else knows more about this stuff than I do. Looks to me like it. Maybe I can go down ground level over. Oh, I can. It is. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that is so cool. This is the plaza. Discord DM, okay. A role, meaning a folder containing automation playbooks, all required variables and substituted mobile across multiple environments. Right, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do this. I will definitely check that. Not this second, but I will check that. Maybe it's best to just do this. Where am I here? Man, I want to go to Croatia someday. This looks so cool. Oh, look, I was complaining about the 90-degree angles. There's some right there. There. Exactly what I want. Where's your mama? She well-deserved rest. She had she's working on this renovation project of this building. I was about to dox. Caught myself. She's been working on this renovation building, and this dude, something ended up being wrong with like one part of this building. and it had to do with ADA compliance. It had been approved over and over and over again. They're working with multiple people around the country. Friday, I think. So they like didn't realize it until much later, because there's just like this whole story going on with it. It's a project that had been passed down to Jemima from like a senior architect who quit partway through because he didn't like the company, I guess, but you know, whatever. So he left this one spot unfinished in the bathroom, so if somebody was standing at a urinal, or I think somebody would just get hit in the ass by the door. So they were like, there was this whole crisis, this whole drama about it, and this guy like sent this pissed off email like chewing her out. So she had a rough, when it wasn't her fault, you know. So it was just one of those things where somebody was just like getting pissed and trying to blame. Totally transparent, you know. Totally transparent why this guy was doing it. Garbage. But yeah, she's resting. And then today the guy acted like nothing happened. He was just like, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I think she's doing fine. She's just been tired because she's been stressing about it. She didn't know if it was gonna if she was gonna have to deal with that, because it's costing people money. And but I told her the guy was just trying to cover his ass. He's just, but I don't know a whole lot about the technical aspects. I just know it sounded like one of those dramas. Anyway, where's Gray holding her? Run it back? What? Start up Bones again? Is that what you're saying, Moose? Is that your advice? When you get to 88? Yeah, exactly. And the whole project is like, they're waiting for this urinal. So you managed to recruit Minthara and BG3. Wow. I should try that. On one of my playthroughs, because I'm definitely going to be playing that again. And what is it because this is it thinks this is a coastline or something? Can I get one side of it to be? Maybe both? Oh, I see what I have to do. BG3 favorite companion? Wow, okay. She's pretty strong then. Like I said, I didn't even know you could recruit her. I thought you were talking about somebody completely different. Holy hell. Oh, whoops. So you can do pretty cool stuff with these walls. I like it. She's ruthless. Nice. Roughly, what level did you end up getting her? That'd be pretty early on, right? With mods, so level 7. Oh, okay. There's a path for me to do that without mods, right? If I just play vanilla. Oh, damn. It's a quarter after 11. Okay, cool. I will be right back. I need to make sure that something is happening right now, because slacking. I'll be right back. Tied up. Kidnapped confirmed. Probably giving her water. Sharpie was asking where you were. Mhm. Did you enjoy chair? Did everyone enjoy their chair time? Hmm. Do I have to do this? I want it to match. Uh-oh. Going over there, Otali. Battling the plugin or the asset errors tonight. There were a couple new assets that I know others had trouble with. Oh my god, I'm right, yeah. And I'm mockingly telling oh Sharpie. Sharpie thought you were tied and kidnapped. He's chilling.
Request a song. Most things are fine. I reserve the right to skip, ban, or disparage your song choice. Also reserve the right to time you out if it's annoying AF. No refunds. Gray.
Guilty. There's been a couple times that I have. That's the truth. Not very often. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. The song rules are so aggressive. It's because... it's because of, well, there was somebody in particular that caused that. They don't come around anymore. They don't come around these parts. How much can these are cool, but then when you try to use recolor, they look like tiger stripes or something. There's always somebody that ruins. Yeah, I'll just skip it. Oh, you think it still is the J stuff? Yeah, okay. There's also a mod that you need for the StarQ stuff. Well, if you had used them before, there's a mod that he made, and that you can also use for other mods. Yeah, set migration utility. It was you? No, it wasn't you. It was the guy that kept requesting the Horse Girl songs or the Umasayumi songs or something like that. It wasn't you. What is the horse racing? What is that game? Yeah, no, they don't come around. They don't come around anymore.
Request a song. Most things are fine. I reserve the right to skip, ban, or
You're gonna play
disparage your song
it in
choice.
every language.
Also reserve the right to time
You had it,
out
okay.
if it's annoying.
You weren't using
No
the stack, so I
refunds.
deleted them. Oh, okay.
Great.
Hell yeah. No refunds. Right, no refunds. Hell no. Okay, maybe I'm getting too focused on this. I should think bigger picture and just try and get more done. We have here. Wait, is that wood? No. But there, so what I'm looking at now, it's like right at sea level. So you could just step off whatever I'm building here, you could just step off of it right into the boat.
Request a song. Most things are fine.
So like
You
different
reserve
tools
the
for
right to
the
skip,
for different.
ban, or disparage your song choice. Also reserve the right to time you out if it's annoying enough. No refunds. Great.
Right. No lies. No lies there. That's the truth. Sorry, what were you saying? You were... I'll change the color of these. We're gonna have the same angle. Let's see what it looks like when I zoom out. I feel like you could, these are, they should be smaller. And then on the far side, there should be the giant yacht. Well, I was saying that you should be able to step right off
No refunds.
of the whatever, step right off onto the boat. No refunds. I gave a refund, didn't I? Oh my god, I broke my own rule. Let me see here. Svenska. Swedish. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why you highlighted it. Too dense to see it. Yeah.
Inga återbetalningar.
That means no refunds according to Google.
Request a song.
I'm just breaking
Most
rules.
things are fine. I reserve the right to skip, ban, or disparage your song choice. Also reserve the right to time you out if it's annoying on. No refunds. Great.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. And it looks okay. I'm going to put the sailboats. I'm doing it. Just gotta live. You gotta live your life, right? Oh, refunds. Sometimes refunds. The boats look really cool. Thank you. Yeah, they have a gangway. Have that somewhere. Gangway. It has a nice railing. There it is. These are like they're up too high. This would be This would definitely be it. But they're not. Like normally the dock would be. Oh, this, yeah. Yeah, definitely. No, this one's huge. There would definitely be something to here, probably. You'd have like a little ramp. Like this. Close to it. Axis, am I looking for? I'm looking for the Y. Looking for? Okay. Yeah, that's the one.
Pete Andrews
Yes, he's just,
83
like, too
just
long.
cheered 100
Oh yeah,
bits.
Pete. Thanks, Pete. It looks better without it. I mean, I would love to do. I used this somewhere. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, ma'am. I'm loading it. Do it again. I can do it again. Why? Hard to do. I wanted to use it again. I used it to go here. Good looking yacht. Hell yeah. Who made that yacht? We can pretend it has it, yeah. Who made that yacht? Then we can change the color of the boats. This side is going to be Motor Yacht Max Nautica. Motor Yachts Temerit. That mean Blue Cave Tour. Canal Boat Tours. Hey, all right, thanks, Dan. Thank you.
03 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
You got Slay and Freshie in there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Han. Whoever made it must be a weirdo. He's hen. Hey, thanks, Shock. All right.
Just cheered 1 bit.
Hell yeah, man. W Shock. Every bit counts. I appreciate it. That's so awesome, hen. Jesus. Cheer 0.5. I mean, anything gets you on the hype train, right? Hell yeah.
Polytrick underscore
Nice.
just cheered 1 bit.
6, 7.
Hen underscore gamer underscore 03 just cheered 67 bits.
Thanks for the bits. I love the 1 bit. I live for the 1 bit.
Pete Andrews 83 just cheered 1 bit.
I haven't re-upped my bits this month. Hey, thanks.
Pete Andrews 83 just cheered 1 bit.
And one more bit. Here, you're like, here you go. Dink. And here's one for your trouble. So we get 71 bits.
Pete Andrews 83 just cheered 1 bit.
You got it. Oh yeah. Bit by bit. Mm-hmm. I'm on my way. Here's a penny. Hey, didn't they discontinue? They're not gonna make pennies anymore, right? That's a collector's item right there. Every one of those bits. I'm gonna ask Twitch to pay me those in pennies.
Polytrick underscore just cheered 1 bit.
That was years ago? No. Was it? A couple years back? I thought it was a Trump thing. Oh, maybe it was a Trump thing. I'll look it up. Oh, you're talking about Canada. What? The final coins for us, the final pennies were November 12th. Because we still needed them for some reason. I don't know why. QT pain? Is that what I saw? Oh, Lonely Island featuring T. I'm on a boat. Yeah, no, it would. It's good. When you said years ago, I was like, whoa. No way. If it's annoying, I could... Oh, Paul Truck. Damn, dude.
Gifted 5
Thank you.
subscriptions to the community.
Nada got one. Hey, Arwen, you got one. I don't recognize the rest there, but thank you. Appreciate that, Polytruck. Thank you very much.
Hen underscore gamer
6,
underscore
7.
03 just cheered 13 bits.
Hey, what's up, Nana? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. So many people streaming. Have I just been missing your streams, Nana? I don't feel like I've seen you streaming. Jesus. Man, you guys don't have to do that, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
To the community.
You've been sick? Oh. This version is kind of annoying. It's okay, Sharpie. Thank you very much, Hen. Paula Truck. You guys are very generous. That's awesome. Oh, dear God.
Hen_gamer_03 just cheered 600
The SNL one?
bits.
Oh, okay. Didn't it say Lonely Island? There's a different version. Thank you, Hen. Up to level 4. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well, Nada. I hope you get better. Is it that flu? I had I mentioned before, I had a flu or something, and it just, like, I was just fatigued for weeks. It was bad this year. Like, it wasn't, it was like mild overall, but ugh, just kept, just tired. Just a cold. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever it was. I got my flu shot, so it must have just been a cold or something. Hell, I don't know. I was clogged up and just tired as hell. No good. I was going for the SNO. Oh, yeah. Who knows? Oh, you know what? I forgot my the little ferry stop I was planning on. I want to use the key one. Don't like that one. They don't like. Yeah, maybe. I did it really early this year. I just see it. I don't know. That has to be on the actual key wall. Maybe here? Yeah, well, that sucks. Luckily, I haven't had anything else. I felt like something was coming on a couple times, but it was just me being tired. Procrastination, yeah. Getting sick at work, yeah. It seems like it's just the same thing going around for everyone. I mean, there was a couple weeks there where a bunch of streamers were just sick. Like, one after the other went down. Like, didn't really matter what it was. A bunch of cities people did. It was like we were actually all hanging out. Whatever it was, I got it. So you're... This cities group is wild, man. I don't know how much time you had off from work for Christmas and New Year's, but did you even make it back? Did you make it back to work yet? I want it to be 90 degree. I want it to all be rounded. Wild, man. Any idea when you'll be back? Anyway, you're gonna go. Hen, thank you very much. Very generous of you. I appreciate that. Getting that started with all the bits and the gift subs and Polytruck. That was awesome. Thank you very much. I was attending to the doggo. Oh, you worked the 2 weeks. Got you. Hey, Urban, what's up? Berlin is waking up. Coffee is needed. The city is going well. I'm working on the waterfront here. So little by little, all the pieces are coming together. Same. Yeah. I've been working on this same city for sure. Actually, doing this harbor area, I've been maybe 4 streams now. So it's slow going. It's because Friday I just usually sit and talk. Like I end up talking for like 6 hours. I don't know where the time goes. No, yeah, thanks for the hype train. Rage. I'm overburdened. Thanks everyone. Very cool. Looking nice, yeah. What have I done? I don't know when the last time you were here was, but I did a lot of stuff down here. These blocks are coming together real slow. I was like burning through them, and then I kind of lagged a bit. But I had a couple of these. I think this is what I was working on last, as far as these goes. I was making probably do a little playground or something in here, like some. But then I was doing these around New Year's. Hey, Sharpie, yeah, of course, it's fun. I was building into the hillside here. And this was something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Thought it was kind of interesting, kind of difficult to do because the terrain doesn't like to be at like a 90-degree angle. So I think there are some tools I can use for this to make it work better. I'm talking about like down here. You can see the cliff going up, and it's kind of like, but I'll fix it. We'll figure it out. Then this little tap. Didn't finish it. The whole thing was for this. I wanted to have all the green space. So there's definitely going to be more of this. Stop-offs. Floating trees here. So once that's done, I think it'll be cool. Oh, and then last time I made this for Jemima asked for a chapel in Arkansas called Thorncrown Chapel. I took a couple hours on Monday night and made this. At first I was like, oh man, that's gonna be hard, but it actually, once I got everything, you just have to figure out, for stuff like this, you just have to figure out the core piece that you want to put together, and then everything else can just kind of drape. So I'll end up putting this out. This is supposed to be out in a forest. I'll find a spot. It's out somewhere. Oh man, I just realized I've been covering up the YouTube, and nobody said anything. This needs a hot tub. I feel like you've told me to put hot tubs around most things. Didn't you? Was it you suggested a hot tub on Hot Tub Church? Do you remember when I was building that prison? I think it was you. You were like, it needs a hot tub. So I put hot tubs on the roof. Yeah, Jemima finds some crazy stuff, but I did the inside too. So it's actually, you know, something's going on in there. I want to put, make it actually functional. I'll have to figure out which, there's these blocks that you can use to make things like custom stuff actually work. So you'll see people going in and out of them. I'll figure that out. But I also need to, there's a couple things I need to do as far as like making things straightened out here. You could kind of, it kind of fits the whole idea of it being logs, you know, it's gonna be, it'll be imperfect. Yeah, that was pretty fun. A couple things. I need to do more farms. The farms are gonna, honestly, those are gonna make this whole thing, because seeing the patchwork is gonna make it like, it'll draw your eye. You'll look on the, you'll look at all the big farmland, and then hopefully it draws your eye down into the center here. We'll see. We'll see how it is once I get that far. But for now, this is what I'm going for right here. This view. This view in particular, because I was looking at a photo. Boyle, what's up? Oh my god. The second wave of Europeans.
Hello there.
Is that very big? Can we see more of that? Let's see. Where's my view? Right there. So it's coming together. Once we get the cruise ships in there, once I get a little bit more, we need more trees on this side. But we'll have another one of these villages kind of climbing up this hill here. Right now I'm working on all these marinas. How you doing, Boyle? Having a good Thursday morning? It's not even midnight here. What time is it? Is it 10 to 7 about where you are, Boyle? Okay, so this will be a plaza. And I was thinking of putting yes, nice. I was trying to figure out a spot to put the ferry. There's a ferry stop. I don't know where to put it. Maybe it should be a terminal. I know it would make sense if this was a little bit bigger, wouldn't it? And there's space for it. Not connect to the road? Are you serious? Am I on Anarchy? Yeah, that was very nice of everyone. Very generous. I appreciate the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So it doesn't want to be cooperative there. Maybe right here. Maybe I could protect this beach a little bit with something like here. I feel like this should have something, because there'll be a lot going on. We'll have a little plaza. But if it should be this type of road, maybe I should just do a road. One of the key roads. The Port Quay. Yeah, we'll just have an actual road. Not there though. That's the surface I was using. This whole damn thing. Yeah, but Sharpie, what you queued up was very good. Black coffee, that's cool. You where have you seen them? Him? Where have you seen him? Ugh. Yeah, what you been doing, Boyle? It's probably getting pretty late out. Midnight here. Allie. Working, twerking, and loving Ark. Hell yeah. You've been playing Ark a lot, huh? Shaking that ass, playing Ark. Your mama bought it. I still haven't played it. We have a shared library. I wanna. We just listened to this song. Sounds very familiar. A lot. Turns out you love it. Yeah, cool. Well, one of these days I'll load it up. We'll hide this with rocks, I think. Your PC can't handle what? The assets? No, you can handle. Struggles, huh? Shrubs and bushes, yeah, for sure. We just need more foliage. I really look forward to when that starts happening. I know some people say, oh, well, try to do it yourself. It's like, man, I would really love to do that. Adding something else to learn and play with on top of what I already have going on, it just doesn't sound appealing. I know we all do need to try, right? Like anyone that has any capability in that area should probably try. It's like, where am I going to find the time to add on top of all that other stuff that I'm... Trust me, it's not worth it. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I mean, you're not the only person that said something like that. Like, don't... It's not really that great. I don't know, just building something in game, copy and paste, yeah. That would make a world of difference. Honestly, that's like the biggest thing that I want. But we can wait. The person that develops Move It now that took over is... I've never spoken to Yen, but I know that that's a lot of work that he has. He has a lot on his plate. So, too many hours have been wasted. Thank you. Thank you for wasting that many hours. Appreciate it. The stuff that you've been making has been great. Yeah, it is worth it. I've done that in the past with some devs. I should look and see if it's possible to send a few bucks. Because it's definitely worth it. I mean, I wouldn't really... Move It has been such a essential for so long. That's why I'm glad I was able to make friends with Q, and there's a couple other people that make mods that stop by, so Move It in Anarchy, yeah, for sure. I've definitely tried in the past to show appreciation, so if I have a few bucks, it's worth me. Move It is amazing. Even with all the issues, it's still... One for the swear jar. Straight up bitches. Napped and it's like midnight. Hope that was a nice nap. And I hope you do go to sleep again. I briefly told them a little bit, no specifics, but what was going on for you the past few days. There he is. There he is. Send Q some donations. What's up, Q? Just out of nowhere, I am accepting donations. Hell yeah. Everyone show Q your appreciation. Tiny little lighthouse here, maybe? My old socks. Horse's ass. Yeah. Ooh. Thanks for stopping by, Q. Hope you're having a good morning. Good morning. Oh my god. Morning, Q. You found one? Kind of the amount of RVs and camper trailers is quite limited, which I didn't. Huh. Yeah, nobody wants to make a trailer park? Held. can dunk myself. Oh, hell yeah. You need a new pair of socks. Can you make us a military base tomorrow? Khan's making a sailboat. Or that's on his list. We were talking about a trailer for trailer park, making a trailer. ISIS training camp. Shit. I'm not. What is that? That's like Wolf asking me to make a 75,000 person battle reenactment or something like that. I'm making a 75,000 person battle reenactment. Gray will be detained, yeah. You don't even play the game anymore, you're just making assets. Oh shit, I didn't know you didn't play. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shit. Yeah, I gotta be careful these days. Can't be messing around. Not that, this. Gray's detained, you guys. You don't know this, but he's forced to do this for the bits. Yeah. They flicked me a couple pennies early.
Polytruc underscore just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you. The wife and kids appreciate that. I get a chip, a single chip. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you so much. Break his legs. He won't need those. Damn, you guys are ruthless. No, Jemima, put that down. You do play. You've been so into making assets, too tired to actually expand your city. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that. A Millennium Falcon replica? Oh, what? You want him to make? Are you talking to Khan? Make a Millennium Falcon replica? Could probably make it out of rocks. Holy hell! Oh, thank you, thank you, Polytruck. Jemima fed me my weekly chip. That's all my calories for the week. Thank you. Cities expands to Mars. Didn't somebody make some Star Wars stuff? Somebody put together a Star Destroyer, I think, just out of odds and ends. Back in the day, people made stuff. Which is start getting too many rocks. Somebody made a bunch of space stuff. there's like a cool dome and like it's fun. Thanks for queuing music. Is that Shock? I'm gonna be Katy Perry. Sign up to City Skylines 2 The Martian. What? There's that Tato. Man. Are you just subscribed to Miss Gravestone all the time, or you just keep getting gifts? This is the final month for Tato. I like the potato. I love cheeky Tato. Whoa. Oh my god. Miss Gravestone has some awesome emotes. Baby, if you want me. Yeah. This is classic. I feel like you've queued this up before. You've lurked for months, not gotten another gift sub. Oh. You're like, I'm gonna queue it again. Yeah, sometimes the algorithm treats us with. I don't remember ever getting a repeat gift sub. Occasionally, maybe once or twice in the last year. Probably just once, huh? I don't think I can even. It's also random. So, I mean, I'll leave the computer on sometimes, so it's like. Yeah. Okay, so everyone better watch out. They don't run in lighthouse. Color for this lighthouse. Huh? Yeah, I know. It's like you go all over the world. In one night, you'll literally go all over the planet. Stuff I'll end up on some VTuber, man. Like, yeah. That's where a Tato came from. Oh, what? Jemima just gifted you a. Miss Gravestone, you got the Tato back, man. She passes the Tato to Shock. Thank you, Jemima. It'll be handed down from viewer to viewer. I've been waiting for that Tato. I've been waiting for it. I still remember the first time you showed up with the Tato. I was so excited. I love that thing. Oh. I remembered that. I think I'm nearly on your 11th month. Oh, what? Of subbing here? Boyle? Damn. So damn, Boyle, you were probably one of the first. Let's see. You should have a... Oh, you're sub 8. So you'd be going... I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I was just reading your message. What were you saying? You think you're on nearly your 11th month for this channel? Yeah, nearly to 9 months. You could be having a baby. You want to have another kid, Boyle? Somebody asked us recently. In unison, we both said no. We said, you guys want another kid? I think it was like, somebody's going to come live with you. You want another kid or something like that? And we were both like, no. I mean, we love our kids. We love our No, you're sub, though. You're sub. Ursäkta? Ursäkta? I think that's what she said. I kept saying ursäkta, but it's ursäkta. Ursäkta. Check. Check, check, check. Ursäkta. Man, see, that's why I don't like these as much. It's terminal though, that's good. Woo woo. That. I want it to be... That's about as far as I can go. Classic. What is love? Ooh woo. Wait, where'd you go, Boyle? I was wondering what you were talking about being in your 11th month. Last night on Riri stream, I had my midnight pancakes. I did a poll and every... Oh, 11 subs. Like on your channel. Subs. I think I got it in the lift at the wrong time. Okay. What? And what? Shock? What? What was the poll? You had your midnight pancakes. The 11th month to me. Okay, I was like... The big cheese. Hell yeah. The Coors hero. Yeah. Me and my Coors accent. I forgot about that. Oh, you did a poll if you should eat midnight pancakes. I got you. Okay. And everyone was like, hell yeah, are you kidding me? Midnight pancakes for life. Makes it ugly. Eat your midnight pancakes. That sounds good. Pancakes. This is difficult. Should not be difficult. Man, so you honestly were. You should have one of the first. A bunch of people must have came and subbed. I don't remember who has first. This is, I want it to be like uniform, you know. I want the curve. No, well, there. Problem. Except we need to have a branch. But Axe has a first badge on this channel. I bet he does. Extra cheesy. I remember Boyle. What's up, Zara? Yeah. Dance party. When you came in, Boyle, and we built the climbing center in that shopping center parking lot, I was I bet that's gonna look really weird. Oh, look at that. I never finished. I did halfway. So Zara, I've been talking about starting on your estate all night, but doing this and that. Oh yeah. Is going to happen. But I didn't know. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Speed run. Oh my god, look what I did already. I ruined the... True love. A work of art takes time, yes. That is right. Absolutely. And I feel like I want it to, well, how's your morning going? It worked. It actually worked. God. Like what? Like, just try, or haven't you tried? You've been trying to do that for... And on what? Just had a quick work meeting. Early meeting. Ooh. Ooh. Were you thinking about Valheim the entire time? So yeah, it needs to get to a certain point where it's... Part of me wants to update my old assets. Part of me is super lazy and wants to just make new assets. Hey man, I don't know. Of course I was, yeah. On the sailboat. Oh yeah. New sailboat. That's truly exciting. I want to see this sailboat. Oh, we should save. Oh my god, it's been another hour. After you make more assets, old ones with updated ones. Is it too, excuse me, is it too hard just to update stuff?
Just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. Yeah? Once there's trees and everything, it's gonna look really cool. Just make new ones. I mean, yeah, just live and learn. The stuff will just improve, you know? New 3D models update stuff. Ah, yeah, yeah. Stairs right away, right off the roundabout, or have a small tile path that goes to it? New non-LED models won't hurt people. No, exactly. People are already using them, so maybe one day you'll be like, you know, I'll return to it. But if it's not, I don't think it's that big of a deal. They're good quality as it is. You know, the first one's make a name for yourself, and then the real goal is that things improve, in my opinion. Because I mean, so many people made assets at the very beginning. City Skylines 1. You know, when that all that was available, and they weren't perfect right away. It took time, so that's awesome. A path, yeah. I think I'll have something steps down to something out this way up here or something. So we'll step down. Could step down here too and have it like be a step path, and then have a small garden along there or something, or just a wall. I don't know, but we could do something cool with how the gardens are designed, so it's not just like what I usually do. It's just like a bunch of scattered bushes and flowers and stuff. We can try. Maybe I'll want to do it that way. I like when it looks more natural. Then we have tons of different tiles. Tiling. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Awesome. That looks really, really good. Holy hell, man. Dude, people are going to flip out. Do you... Oh my God. Do you know how many people are going to be so happy with that? You just made everyone's week, man. Holy hell. Honestly, that is really, really good. The scale. Oof. How does it look like? How does it look when you're zoomed out? Pretty solid? Take some inspo from a place called Tiola Home? Shiola Home, right? Shiola Home. Shiola Home. Oh. Thank you, Con. Thank you for making that. City inspiration to redeem references. Oh, what would... Oh, I posted that. I was like, whoa, that's really cool. That's something that I put there. Wow. Okay, so import as a, it's actually a bit too small right now, so you got to redo it about 0.25% large. Oh, okay. So, Zara here. So if I keep thinking about the trees over the road leading up to it, there's a couple that have just hedges here. The ones that you, the inspiration that you linked. The garden leading to the water. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I think there's elements of each of these that you like. So this is where I am now, right? You know, basically, we don't have these. These must be garages or guest homes on either side. But then this. Yeah, okay. Same. I like that too. There are trees. How far apart are those? 6 feet, maybe? 6 feet apart? Cool as hell. I wish I had something that would... I can lean... The whole plan is to lean it over. But to get the light to shine through like that, wow. The workers' houses, yeah. Okay, and then we have Shiola Home. Shiola Home. Holy hell. Wow. Shiola Home is pretty. What do we make sure? Shiola Home Castle. Am I like the pace of that word, or the, what is it? What's the word? Rhythm, or the intonation? Show la home, like show la home, or is it smoother like what I was saying? Show la home. Look, Corretto's face. Behold. Oh, his rave. Sholahom. Okay, Sholahom. All right, look at them dills. Look at them dills. Thank you, Jemima. Pickles. Start it here. These trees are going to be... What does 12 meters look like? Okay. That looks about right to me. How close? Where's my Discord here? Do. Then I can tip these slightly. Close. Maybe sink them in. I'll sink them in a little bit. Whoa, whoa, oh my god. I hate when it does that. Camera flips the fuck out. Holy shit. The one-sided tree look is gas. Well, I'm trying to do this. Found some images of the garden, put them in your thread. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, a thread. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Is this pleaching too, or is pleaching only when they're square shaped? I feel like that meme with the butterfly. Is this pleaching? They look like it. Old paver bricks. Oh wow, yeah. Maybe I could use the castle wall stuff. Okay, but first, these can be tipped ever so slightly. They're all twisted around. Not too, they don't need to be tipped too much. Just enough that it looks like a funnel. Is that, I mean, but they do stand straight. If they were closer together, maybe. And none of them are really tipping, huh? A couple of them are tipping. I think the tipping is really better when it's like a more natural area. I did them for this small pond. And they looked really, really cool. Oh, come on. What are you doing? And then the trees that are there, they're like way less. The actual leaves are way less dense. I mean, this works. A natural tipping. Well, like, I don't know. It just, I was looking at it and these trees were grown out of the bank. And the trunk came out not at like 45 degree, but it was just like doink, and then it like went straight up. That's what I was thinking, but it's hard to do that and make it look, I don't know. That looks okay, I guess. I'll remove those lights, I think. Ta-da! Phew. I think if I had these just a little bit darker, like that color, I'd like. That's not bad. So now the actual walkway that leads up to the house. We just have this old brick on what you linked. It doesn't want to stick. Why would it? So the other inspiration that you linked, did I turn off Discord? Okay, good. Sure, I'm not sitting here. Everyone's staring at my Discord. Gray paving stone. That's pretty damn close. It would have to blend better with this. This is more of like a, there's like more red in this or something, I think. Is this bleaching? Okay. Reach to the bleaching. That does look pretty cool. And this back here has this mowed yard. This extends back pretty far. And the stairs, this all kind of fits with it too. We'll get this. Trying to make it easy on the God game. Whew. Thought we were crashing there for sure. Warm. This is warm. Yeah, it definitely has more red in it. I can return to that. That's, you know, there's a lot of different types of that almost matches it. In the right light, it looks exactly, that's warmer. So is your, yeah. I'll do your house next for sure. Up on the hill. Natural tipping. Oh, that's judging? What is it? Weird looking rooster or something? Is that a parrot? There's a lot of hedge. Oh, so one of those photos that you sent me looks like it's trimmed for the winter. Some of the hedge, or maybe they just cut it down, because I'm seeing other photos where there's definitely hedge. A duck? Yeah. No idea what that thing is. I'll extend this. Get more of this yard in the back. Yeah, different season. Yeah, definitely. I'll get this flattened out a bit. Yeah, so next we'll do Shock's house. Good day. People that it's not night for. Gotta go sleep. Hey, Poplar, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you sleep well. It's not quite. We go down into the water. Like a gentle slope. It looked like. I could be wrong though. No, it goes down into a wall. A wall goes across. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then like that's where there's a little turret. A turret and then a wall. These walls lead down. But I do have some walls. I've been wanting to use them. About to do something crazy. 2 sailboats, oh my god. This man is out of control. This is a cool, oh Jesus. Oh wow, it did it. Nice. Never mind. So I'm gonna make this will be a little bit bigger than what's actually there. But I think that's because I'll fill this space. We'll have the little what I don't know what that is. Oh, what would be there normally? Just it's like a font. I don't think it's not quite a fountain. There is a path leading to the beach. Oh, is that a sundial? Is there a sundial here? Oh, and there's a beach. Yeah, there's a beach. There. Okay. Yeah, the stone thing. Yeah, it's hard to tell. 97, are you... Just 3 more. Please, God. Please, God. Please. Show mercy on me. Allow me 3 more farts. Over the next 30 minutes. You can do it. I'm gonna fart. An altar for sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Show mercy on my hands, dear Lord. Jesus. I hope that your prayers are answered. I know it's just a little detail, but I think we might be able to find something. Sacred fart altar. That is what we need in that spot. The sacred altar. Yes. Oh no. There has to be some type of sculpture or something. The barrel. Just a barrel. All hail King Rumbler. The fart god. To check your gas levels, that's a good idea. Yeah. I haven't added one because I haven't been able to decide what I wanted to do. Gas levels. Oh my god. Gravestone's got you covered. Can't really tell where the shadow is. Or I can't tell if it's centered because of the shadow, I mean. I don't know, something like that. I'm not sure. Translates to flatulence. What? Mayan death god? Oh. Do not anger the god. Ah pooch. Ah pooch. How do you say it? Apuk? Could be. Apuk. Got to be something hiding in here for me. Could do a sculpture, one of these. Finally use one of these glass things. Doesn't have to be exact, huh? Oops. A chair. One chair. Put that out there. Basically the grass. Oh, wait, which one was it? I always get it screwed up, what it's aligned to. I don't think this goes over the... No, one of these just has straight lines. I thought it was this. Maybe it has to align to this side, so I have to draw it on this. There are others though, aren't there? That are yeah, okay. I rarely ever use these, so I don't know how they're... But I'm just gonna rotate it. Want to redraw it. Oops. It's against the rules to release boats for CS2 and not make them part of the Ports and Bridges pack. Oh, yeah, make them free for everyone. Hell yeah. I mean, is there a dependency? That comes from, you know, that's something that's required from there? I doubt it, right? Ah, it's because of that. Yeah, I don't think so. More the merrier. What did I say? Yeah. Yeah. A lineup of multiple boats you're gonna add? Hell yeah, awesome. Are they all sailboats? No, on yeah, people are gonna be stoked that you're adding that. Nice, good, good. That's good stuff. Boats, trailer homes. We'll be set. Do we have any... There are no bushes that are trimmed, huh? Unless I stack them. Center console boats. Okay. Speedboats, nice. I mean, anything to add variation to all the marinas, you know? Really? Oh, have you seen what we have? Like these I don't know if he's added them. He's added them to the PDX mods. I still have the local assets from back in the day. This is what we have right now. The lifeguard boat, hell yeah. So anything, right? I mean, you make anything, it'll be awesome. Because this just looks good from afar. Once you zoom in, you're like, oh my god. And you know, I'm thankful that he made them. Honestly, it's no slight to him. But if we had some actual speedboats, hell yeah. And then some ribs, we have a rib made out of ductwork and various things. And, excuse me, a catamaran. Again, made out of various things, so. And what you're doing is way better, because, I mean, what we have, this is what we had before. He got recolor? Ah, okay. I think he got recolor because it was just a car put in there. So I don't know. What do you need to do recolor? Any ideas? I wish I knew so I could give you advice. If I haven't seen Jay for a while. I'm sure he probably has insight there, but okay. So I think I will do some hedges down. I was looking for bushes. I don't think I necessarily have anything that's trimmed, but you know, whatever. I think it'll look fine. Along, there's actually slopes down from both sides, so I kind of want that. It's quite difficult. Ah, okay. Some people have done it, like some people have added it. But I'd have to go and look. Deutschbahn. This. Oh my god, I haven't looked at this. Oh my god, I need to use this. I forgot. Oh my god. I just remembered. Look at that. Man, I saw him preview this, then I completely spaced it. Holy hell, look at these. What is this? Like, well, it's that thing you downloaded. God, look at these garbage bins. Holy hell. Wow, that right that's the good stuff. That, oh. Oh my God. I'm so benched. Oh my God, here's my chairlift stuff. There it is. Look at this. This is cool. Look at that. Look, it works. See that clock working? That's a nice looking clock right there. Oh my God. Focus. I mean, those are beautiful. Those are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh my God. Focus, dear. Yep. I didn't. Here's the chairlift. I'm gonna try that out. Make a chairlift. There's another thing, Con. You get the boats. If you get good reception for that, you know, I'm not the only one. Ski area assets. If you're enjoying it, I could come up with stuff all day. I could come up with stuff all day, dude. Like, I've been thinking about this for a year. I'm sure I could go back to my old VODs and Zara! Oh no! Only 98 to go. Robbed. You stole it from him. Hey, it's his loss. He wasn't here. Where's that man? He didn't have his stopwatch. He didn't synchronize his watch. You have a snowcat in your setup? Oh, dude. So that chairlifts, they don't have to be working. Just something that looks good. You could zoom out and see chairlifts. Maybe some fencing, you know, like some type of light fence. I mean, you could just, I mean, and maybe that wouldn't even be that difficult for you. I don't know. Maybe that would be easier than doing. Listen to this. Have you seen this? Oh no. What did I do? That's Shock Special Redeem. That one's for you, Shock. That one's for you. That is one of those life-changing parts. Sorry, ruined my day. Hey, man. You win some, you lose some. Hey, you can't win them all, bro. Hey, man. Better luck next time. Not... We don't have just a empty turret. Oh, yes we do. Hell yeah. Man, that thing looks so crazy. So if I was looking down this way, this would be... We have that slope down. There's a path. And then this is like right here. And what do we do? What is it? Oh, okay, I can sink it down. I gave you so much time. Hey. You knew it was coming. So we can't use move it, but we can use... Okay. So that's kind of annoying, but whatever. I'm gonna get closer to that turret. Is there any right up next to it? I guess maybe I could look from the other side. It climbs up like that. We are ever disgustingly wealthy. Gray wants me to design a house for us with the turret. Yes, absolutely. That'd be so cool. Is it Enya? The remix. Oh, there's another one. This one has a hole in it. He picked another spot on here? Yeah, one day, Jemama. One day. Somebody asked you about a remodel? For freelance? Holy hell, nice. That's badass. Wow. That's random. They find your... How'd they find you? You never build him. Oh my god. We need to... Hey, no worries, man. Yo, what's up, Nasali? Yeah, I'm up late. 1:13 a.m.
Hello there.
Yeah. Architectural drawings gratis. How's it going? It's been a while since I stayed up late. Yeah, I guess you're right. At least a couple weeks. So I'm working on Zara's estate here. A widow's walk in secret passages and rooms would be your go-to if I hit the lottery. Yes. Living in unlikely but possible flood zone. Living in an unlikely but possible flood zone. I'd put the whole thing up 20 feet or so. Make the bottom a big garage, workshop, fantasy real estate. Yeah, for sure. I've always, ever since she was like, I'm gonna be an architect, I was like, will you make me a turret one day? I'll marry you if you make me a turret. Please. So is this wall like the wall? There's a path on both sides, but the wall is what, not very high, like waist high. Yeah, Nasali, how you been? Been having a good New Year, good holidays? Everything go well? They look like their weight. It's like up. They're not very tall. Maybe I should just make a path and then line the path with this. I need to see it above, from above, I think, like looking straight down at it. There's one that's close, bird's eye. Yeah, these walls are just really, they're not very tall at all. Yeah. Even this can sink down, I think, a little bit more. Because it looks like it's the same level as the walls. Maybe there's something that the path goes to it. And then this is a little bit, it's lifted up a little bit. This could sink down a bit. There. Kind of cool. Oh, got to do the. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy to see you, Nasali. It feels like it's been a while. The last time I spoke to you really was when you had gotten back from vacation. I think we've said what's up a couple times, but from holiday, right? Vacation. Call it holiday. You got it. You got it. You did it. My God, you did it. I know it's all the same, or it's all the... Oh. Does that do anything now? Okay, that's fine. Fine, whatever. Nothing much. What about... Yeah, not much here either. Pretty much the same old. Good holidays. I don't know if you were here. I got the dual PC set up. I'm able to have both of the streaming computer. But it's all because of this game. Like, this game is... It works much better with two. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And holidays were good. New Year's been, not bad. But do I feel it much? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It felt slow. Like in this game, you could feel it kind of. And obviously, you look at the chart. Like the performance charts or whatever, and you can see it. It's kind of like, yeah. Now I have a lot more overhead, because like right now it's GPU's at like 50%. Obviously, no video encoding, so it's all dedicated to it. Might not be for everything though. I mean. No, just this game. And I played Baldur's Gate a bit too, and it's been pretty solid. Oh, damn it. It goes to AFI. What playlist is this? What's up, Jelly? Jemima turns off her computer and walks away, and our quote mod has arrived. I'm gonna switch this playlist. I don't like it. Nope. I play Baldur's Gate from time to time. Your eye is barely open. Your one eye. Here. Making flippy floppy. Just the one. Jemima, come back. Jemima.
Jemima.
Arg. Arg, I be a pirate. I think Spotify thinks I really, really want to listen to AFI. So I told Moose I would listen to the entire AFI discography. God morgon. God morgon. I said, let's see. What is the word that you... Sholahom. Sholahom. I got that on my own. At first I said Sholahom, but then I said Yola, but then I realized I remembered your lessons. TJ. Shola. Sholahom. Is that right? Is that right, Zara? Shula. Shula? Shulahom? Is it Shu? Shulahom slot. Practice. Got practice. Maybe the big city doesn't know it. Damn. Damn it, I keep forgetting to put these down. What time do we have? 9:30. Yeah, you're up pretty early. Very famous. Hi, bye. Oh. Yeah, I probably shouldn't stay up too much longer. I should probably hit the old bed. Very wavy over here. I think I can fix that. Yeah, it doesn't want to... How would I fix it? This? Is it, are they playing a theremin? Or is that just a guitar? Such a weird, psycho, strange dream nightmare. One of those that felt real and involved. Oh my god. I added some of my own pictures from when he was there. You'll see how it looks then. Okay. Interesting. I like that rock structure. Oh yeah, that's great. Actually, I like that one. So good. Well, sorry about your nightmare. I had an odd dream whilst napping earlier. They did. So why is it so lumpy? Doesn't want to be so lumpy. A nap dream, yeah. It was bizarre. No idea what was going on, but I know I was dreaming. Got this lumpy hill. Were you covered in mayonnaise? I couldn't breathe. I see. Jemama. Ew. Some serious tipping, yeah. As long as you don't look at it from certain angles, it's fine. Can't make it not lumpy. Covered in ketchup. Ugh. 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 That makes me sounds gross. Like, yeah, I couldn't. No ketchup bath. No, thank you. What? No ketchup talk. Felix, yep. Covered in Felix ketchup. Absolutely. Yeah. Covered in Felix ketchup. Good night. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe I should use the retaining wall. Maybe that'll allow it to be flat. It'd be really nice if I had Q does not like B-52s. I mentioned that last time. I don't know if he's here or not, but not like them. He called them hacks. Yep. Maybe. I'm not gonna. Wait. You like tuna? Like real tuna? Like fresh tuna or? Jelly. Real or canned? You like the real tuna? You've only tried canned. Hell yeah. That's good. High fives. Real tuna is good though. I like real tuna. But I have canned tuna. Not canned. I don't get it in the cans. But I'll eat that with rice. It's good. Did you have it with ketchup? Have you ever had a tuna fish, like a tuna salad sandwich? Macaroni, canned tuna, creme fraiche, and Felix ketchup. An egg and cucumber. Wow. Jelly's becoming an adult. Those are them's adult flavors, Jelly. No, that is not bad at all. I'd eat it. Aww. Uma. Adorable. Maybe I can make this more flat. The incline. Adult flavors, yeah. That sounds like an adult dish. Definitely. Oh. Very exciting. I'm glad that you like that. When was the last time you had tuna? Ever? Oh my. Oh, okay, good. Not bad. You had never had. Oh, okay. So that was the first. Jemima won't eat olives. I've always liked olives. Used to put them on my fingers when I was a little kid. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh. Jemima's worried about having an allergic reaction to olives. Schulaholm slot. Schulaholm slot. Is that right? Am I pronouncing the castle part correctly? Is that what slot? Slot means castle. Manor? What is slot? Nope. Tuna sushi is. I'm having applesauce. I'm gonna have applesauce. Slut. Schulaholm slut. The Schulaholm slut. These are the girls' applesauces for their lunch. Sometimes I would eat we'd have little baby food packs like that. I had those a couple times. You're just sitting there like, I don't want to make anything. I'm so tired. Reach for a little baby food. It's delicious. That was just me. The Jemima didn't eat it. I did though. Schulaholm slut, famous for trying to get it on with all the visitors. Yes. Schulaholm slut. Slut. Ah. Slut. How's that? Does that sound better? Great. Everyone who pays comes in. It doesn't want to... Won't do it. I don't want it to be lumpy. It won't stop being lumpy. Only a little? That's good. Mildly. Okay, there it's a little less lumpy, and if you don't look at it from that angle, it looks fine. That did help. Okay, I need to shut it down. Mama's telling me what's up, and it's true. We'll see if I can do it earlier even. Next BG3 session, I'll order Jelly to teach you how to say it. Love the effort. Wait. Shula home slot. Right? Sounds about right to me. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Come on, thing. We'll see who's on tonight. That was the best yet? Ooh. Hell yeah. Red Fox is shirtless on Baldur's Gate, hugging Will proposed. Wow. Did it finally happen? That is one of those pronunciations that is just planning is done. Looks like I may have 10 boats. Awesome. Oh yeah, thank you for making all that. You say you're gonna work on it this weekend? Seems like a lot of work, huh? 3 won't work out well. Yeah, seven's not bad. Who should we go see? The last time we go see. Same category. Let's see. I'll try for like a boat or 2 per day tomorrow and Friday and bang out the rest. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. I guess I didn't know that. I didn't know that could happen. Cafe and Bonzons. We could go see Lady Lau, a French woman playing cities. No English, though, it doesn't look like. There's an Aussie playing City Skylines. Storm 179. Disability. Rugby League. Sea of Thieves. Okay. No chat interaction. Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna try him. I'm gonna try. So we'll just go say hi to, unless somebody else knows someone. If anyone has any suggestions, we could go say what's up to Red Fox. Do that. Where did he go? There he is. Well, my character's in his underwear. Yeah, totally. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Jemima was saying something about streaming tomorrow or later, Thursday. Maybe Jemima will stream. Oh, Sharpie bingo. Okay, I think Jemima's gonna stream. I'm gonna start this, and then we'll say, everyone, please. If you haven't already followed Jemima, please do. That'd be nice. Yeah, Jemima was playing Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm not sure what will happen tomorrow, but something. It's possible. Maybe another Baldur's Gate. I don't know. But yeah, Red Fox is pretty chill dude.
Hello
It's
there.
funny. Very nice person. Oh, hello there. Thank you everyone for the hype train earlier. All the gift subs, that was very cool. And all the bits. Even if they were one at a time for some of you. I appreciate it. But that was a good time. That was a very good time. Along to my next fart.
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
Is there enough time for 100? I don't think so. Time is running. We're running low. Yeah.
Polytruck _ just cheered 1 bit.
Thanks, Polly. Thanks, Polly. Okay, it's going. Everyone have a good night. Good night. Bye. Okay. Bye. YouTube, if you're watching and you had a good time, drop a like and a follow, subscribe or whatever it is. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Good night.